basketball. Yo, he's the Sterninator, commission terminator, it's beautiful work. I'm choked up like Darth Vader. If you hating on my man, you not a smart hater. He'll draw anything from Digital Circus to Arc Raiders. Hobbies playtime, Bendy and the Ink Machine, Five Nights at Freddy's Shoot. He drew the whole team. His blends of Pokemon with loads of franchises. If you listening to this, guess you know where to find him. Yo, did you think it was the song done? He been doing magic when he's seated like he's Top Gun. Yeah, I bet he can draw that too. Steel flying type, mustache like Fu Manchu. He's the Sterninator, but his friends call him Stern. It's a name that I promise you'll be glad that you heard. He does art commissions in the Pokemon art style. Pull up a chair, you gon' wanna stay a while. And he'll turn you into Pokemon. Yeah, that's what's going on. It's a hot shower, you're not gonna wanna turn it off. He's like Terrapagos, he can do it any type you want. Nah, he's way better than that turtle god. He's Brad Cooper and Limitless. If you want art commissions, then he's killing it. You wanna talk artistic bag, he has it all. LeBron is the Sterninator of basketball. Yo, he's the Sterninator, commission terminator, it's beautiful work. I'm choked up like Darth Vader. If you hating on my man, you not a smart hater. He'll draw anything from Digital Circus to Arc Raiders. Hobbies playtime, Bendy and the Ink Machine, Five Nights at Freddy's Shoot. He drew the whole team. His blends of Pokemon with loads of franchises. If you listening to this, guess you know where to find him. Yo, did you think it was the song done? He been doing magic when he's seated like he's Top Gun. Yeah, I bet he can draw that too. Steel flying type, mustache like Fu Manchu. He's the Sterninator, but his friends call him Stern. It's a name that I promise you'll be glad that you heard. He does art commissions in the Pokemon art style. Pull up a chair, you gon' wanna stay a while. And he'll turn you into Pokemon. Yeah, that's what's going on. It's a hot shower, you're not gonna wanna turn it off. He's like Terrapagos, he can do it any type you want. Nah, he's way better than that turtle god. He's Brad Cooper and Limitless. If you want art commissions, then he's killing it. You wanna talk artistic bag, he has it all. LeBron is the Sterninator of basketball.
Good morrow, everybody. What a happy day. Why is my mic showing, like, constant something in the background? Let me see here. Let me check the Twixter. Oh, it's not a stream without something going terribly wrong, isn't it? Without the oh no's, right? Yep, there's me in the back. There's me in the back responding to me in the forward. What's going on, Tinte? What's going on, Sky? What's going on, Nightshade16? How is everyone today? I'm hoping you're having a wonderful Friday morning. Hope life is treating you well. Hope the days are however long we'd like them to be, I suppose. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's a day. It's happening. Well, fellas, hey, Adalbert, YSE, good to see ya, good to see ya. Everyone's kind of slowly popping in. How we doing today, fellas? We got the bread? Have we obtained the, we obtained the yeast? Hello, dude, what's going on, Raph and Halloos? Halloos? How are ya? We're getting ready to have a good day today. We're getting ready to have some fun commissions, getting ready to gear up for the weekend. Oh! Oh! I am so ready for the weekend. I ain't talking about the concert. Is the weekend still performing? Is that still a thing? I feel like he dropped off the face of the planet. But you know what is happening this weekend is the biggest TV event of the world for the year. That's right, it's Super Bowl Super Bowl Sunday. Super Bowl Sunday that's coming up this weekend, right? Micro Scott? I was terrified for a second. I thought that just straight up said Microsoft. I'll do color next week. Could we do a Bond phenomenon with my water trainer? I'll send reference. I'm torn which water starter to go with, though. Love laying on the beach and listening to the water, so pick 4 me. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, send me that reference. I'd love to take a lookie. Love to take a look-see. It's a good friend Sky. Thank you, by the way, so much for the first commission of the day. Ooh. Do Dial from Dandy's World as a Pokemon? Maybe. I have so many people telling me to do Dandy's World. I don't know anything about it. It's definitely one of those projects that's like, I will have to research and learn prior to doing. Hi, Toxiquid. Hi, Zerp. Hi, Toxiquid. I said hi to Toxiquid twice. I like Toxiquid. Oh, life is good. I'm gonna wait for those references coming in on my phone here on the deep beep bop boop bop boop. Hey, guys, I have a question. Not so much a question. I have a statement that... Okay, so the other day... let me begin here. The other day, I was making myself a classic peanut butter and honey sandwich. Delicious. So pumped about it, so excited about it, so ready for it. So prepared. And I was like, oh, hey, new peanut butter. I get it down, I look at the jar. Mrs. Stern bought us some organic peanut butter, and I was like, oh, lovely. How about a mega shekel based on hallucinogenia with all the 100 points in defense? Ugh. Possibly. Ooh, thank you, Strange Star Tracker art, coming in. A Psychic Water middle stage line art and a Psychic Fire Hot Air Balloon G-Max line art, both from my channel mascot. Send me some references of the channel mascot one more time. I know I probably have them, but send them to me just in case. So I do the thing. I'm like, I'm gonna open up this peanut butter, gonna enjoy it, and it's got before I open it, I'll say that so I open the lid. Let me start over. I'm getting flustered. This was a whole day. I go to open a brand new peanut butter, and before I open it, I look and I'm like, good God, that's a lot of oil. You know, peanut butter comes with the oil on top sometimes. And so what I do is I unscrew the lid, and I want to do one of the water starters. Can do. I'll take a look here in a moment. I still have that paper on top. And I'm like, man, this is so much. This is so much oil in this peanut butter that I'm like, what I'm going to do is I am going to... Oh, she's adorable. What I'm going to do is I'm going to jam the knife into the paper and... I'm going to just kind of whoosh, 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 whoosh the knife around to mix up the oil. I'm probably sitting there for, I don't know, 4 minutes, which doesn't sound like a ton of time, but it does sound like too long for this specific requirement. And it's not mixing. It's just, the oil is not mixing into the peanut butter. And I keep swirling, keep going. And I don't know if there was a problem at the plant, or a problem at the factory, or a problem at the shipping, or a problem at the whatever, but it would not mix. For the life of me, it would not mix. So I end up pouring out, this is after mixing for 4 or 5, maybe 6 minutes now. I end up pouring out some of the oil into the sink, which you're not supposed to do, but I did. And Tox would just drink the oil. No, I basically did. I was like, I guess I'm going to use this. And I put like the wateriest peanut butter on my sandwich ever because there was so much oil that wouldn't mix in. And it was fine. But something went wrong, right? Something went terribly, terribly wrong within the stipulation there, within the whatever. I'm I'm gonna go on to Instagram so that I can grab that reference. Something went terribly wrong. And then I go to get the honey. And also the honey is new. And I'm like, don't let this happen to me a second time. I pray to whatever God is in charge of peanut butter. I pray to George Washington Carver, don't let this happen to me again. I'd like a little bit more outline on that. I pray to whatever God, George Washington Carver, hey, don't let this happen to me again. And luckily the honey's fine. I get my honey, I make my sandwich, everything is fine. But that peanut butter affected me for the rest of the day. Not in like a physical way, but just like did I do something wrong? How does it work and how does the pricing scale work? I'm glad you asked. Let me get you a link here. You can use this link here to pay. This link pretty much just ensures that 30% of what you're paying doesn't go immediately to YouTube. It goes, I think it's like 90% goes to me, the artist. So if you use the link, that's great. If you don't, that's fine too. But yeah, it was a whole day. It was a whole day. Whole ding dang peanut butter day. I'm going to grab something. Because you say a starter, Sky. And I'm just going back. Is it any starter? Bond Phenomenon with my water trainer. I'm torn on which water starter to go with, though. I love laying on the beach and listening to the water, so pick for me. A part of me wants to say Empoleon, because I can see using these blues. Let me just... There she is. Using these blues and using the waves to make Empoleon feel so much cooler. But I also feel like Empoleon may not be your want for go-to on this. Empoleon is such a strikingly different starter than anything else. I will wait to hear back. Toxiquid is here. Get me on the call. Do you want to do guests? Yes, we can do that. Oh, I remember this dude. I love this dude. You love Empoleon? Absolutely you do. You know why? Because you make good choices in life. Give me just a moment. We have someone calling in. We have a friend calling in. We've got a buddy who wants the world to hear what they have to say. And I'm so terrified. So just genuinely terrified of how this is going to go. All right, let's do this. Please don't be awful. Please remember who and where you are. Empoleon would be great. We can do Empoleon. I see that somebody lied to me. I kind of want to see Regigigas. Don't we all? Don't we all at all times of the day? Like, I can just see having an Empoleon with this color scheme and this vibe. That is such a low quality image of Empoleon. Also, like, the idea of, like, surfing penguins has been made a thing, right? In the universe. Holy pixels, Batman! I want to see a Jason Mask Pokemon. I've done one. It should be in my folders somewhere, or in one of my videos somewhere. I think it's a thumbnail image. Holy giant pixels, Batman! I watched Lego Batman this morning. Have you guys seen Lego Batman? It's so much better than it has any right to be. Like, Lego Batman is so much better than it has any right to be. Get Empoleon's light bulb shaped body. Weird light bulb shaped body. It doesn't like swoop, does it? Surfing Penguins, Surf's Up. There was 3 movies, as far as I'm aware, with Surfing Penguins. That would be Surf's Up, Surf's Up 2, and Surf's Up the one with the wrestlers for some reason. That's about right, right? That's about the shape of Empoleon. Yeah? I made him far too big. I just want to make sure that I'm getting the right energy here without tracing. Like, let's make sure we got... Okay, so we're about there. That's about right. I feel comfortable with that. A donate, but I'm broke. Same, man. I have a Pokemon Quest suggestion, but wait until I can say the suggestion. No worries, Raffin Halloos. Zzz. 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 I found out the other day that I can mimic a phone vibrating, and it was one of the happiest moments of my life. Just sitting on my couch for hours on end, hitting the... And my wife being like, what is someone's phone? I was like, oh, it's me. What's up, Jacob W? 2606. I am actually hyper pumped about this design. The big wing. He got the big wing. So how does Doodle on demand work? Simple, my friend, simple. I'm going to send that link right there. You're going to see it in just a moment. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Be patient. Right there. There it is. And what that does is that allows you to commission work. Basically, the way that link works is it ensures that YouTube doesn't swoop in and say like, hey, very cool stuff you're doing over there, the Sterninator. We'd like to take 30%. I can't believe the day has just started. It feels like I've been going for... I woke up really early this morning. And it feels like the day just keeps going. It feels like the day is so long. We need a Hydron Collider as a Pokemon. I think there's one in one of a collab that I was in. And I don't know. I think Froopy drew it. There is a Hadron Collider Pokemon in that video. It's almost like a black hole type of Pokemon. I don't remember a lot of the basics of it, or a lot of the Water Kitty started with similar vibes as the Sprigatito and Skitty vibes. Oh man, there are a million of those online. Like that's one of the things that's hard is like when I have an idea for a video, I often have to think like, why did I come up with that idea? And it's usually, oh, because I saw so-and-so did that. And I'm like, ah, dang it. Well, that's a problem. And I have to gauge, like, can I do it differently or not? We're still on brand, right? I made him too low. His feet are right, though, yeah? His feet are right. His feet are just longer than that. This should be way up here. He's got actual, like, feet. Like, actual legs. Which is weird. Legs is weird. I just want to make sure I get the proportions correct. You got stuffs to do? Alright. I guess. I'll light this up. Big arm. The big arm. It looks like he's shadowboxing. I shadowbox. Well, by that I mean I fight the demons that lurk in the shadows of my home. I picked quite a complicated Pokemon to draw here. Quite the boy. I do that, where I'll like draw a Pokemon and I'll start, and I'm like, oh, it'd be cool to do a regional variant or whatever of this Pokemon or that Pokemon or whatever. And then I start drawing and I'm like, I've made a terrible mistake. This one will be fine. It just takes more time. Like often when I do my videos, I'm like, I have 6 hours to finish this project. And then I start drawing and I'm like, I'm not going to be able to draw Necrozma within Necrozma and 4 other designs within 6 hours. We'll change up some of this in a moment. I just want to get the basic thing. I did leave it up to you. Oh, I know. No, this is a hell fully of my own making. Try to emulate the tears of the jeans here. The tears of the pockets. That's one of my favorite design elements that people do, is like when the pockets are torn and coming out the bottom. Yeah, but yeah, you did leave this up to me. This was fully a me decision. No one to blame but myself. Hey, Stern, your pick. All right. I've made a huge mistake. But it'll be fine. It'll come out great. Either way. Just one of those ones it's like I've shotted myself in the foot. Just a bummer that we won't get to... I think he did. Did you do... Yeah, you just did 20. Bummer that... Sometimes it's a bummer that we don't get to color these. I will say, I will be honest, sometimes I'm like, oh, thank God. This should come way further over here to give us just a little bit of a scroop loop loop there. Hey, oh hi there, Too Many Bears. There we go. Ooh, ah, That's it, I'm not going. More regional variants of starters and in general and convergence in the official games. Well, boy, do I have a video for you that's dropping in 2 hours-ish. It's kind of a regional variant video. Something like that, I guess. Who there? You bamboozled me and all of the loving people of the channel.
Oh, boo fucking who.
Hey!
Boo fucking who. I'm here now.
It's my good friend Toxiquid.
Hello.
It's our good friend Toxiquid.
Hello.
It's our good friend Toxiquid, what's going on? What have you been up to?
Well, right when you called me, I was fearing for my life because my drawing tablet just started turning on and then turning off and then turning on and then turning off. So I've been troubleshooting that. That's why I missed your call. So Probably not for the best, but I just got it fixed and then I called you right back.
No worries.
So,
I've been there. I've been there.
go ahead.
Where, as an artist, your drawing
Yeah.
tablet goes out, and you're like, I need to stop everything happening in the world right now.
Right, because I'm making some new stuff to send to my animators to help me out with the next project.
Do you know how sad I am to learn that you have animators and that you don't do it all yourself?
Well, I do most of it myself,
You do.
but unfortunately, this is a case where if I did it all myself,
You'd be
it would
dead.
come out in at the very earliest July,
Mm.
and
And
we
we ain't
both
down with that.
know that's not a good idea.
You know. I mean, it's one of those things. I always love seeing your like progress stuff. Where you're like, "Here's what I'm working on," and I'm like, I can't even mentally comprehend what it is that you're doing. Where you're like, "Here's
Oh,
what it is,"
yeah.
and I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at, but I'm really proud of you. Just the way my dad feels
Thanks,
about
Dad.
everything I do.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm looking at, but I am proud of you. Also, thank you, Eko Arashi, for that tip for that $40 commission. We love you.
This is true. He actually does, in fact, love you.
Every night, I clasp my hands and I say, "Thank you, Satan."
Oh, please.
For-
please. I need to be able to
Say, "Give me, give me."
please.
I-
me the
I say,
commission.
I say more. I say, "Give me more."
Like Kylo Ren, just like more. More.
Like, "Oh man, aren't you grateful for all your commissions and whatnot?" I'm like, "Yes." Cut to me.
More.
More. Not enough.
More. Yeah. What the hell?
What?
Why are you being so stubborn?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Daddy
no, it's
punish.
not your fault. Oh, Jesus.
Whoa,
That was not what I was expecting.
I don't like that.
Yeah. But hey, whatever floats your boat, the Sterninator.
Do you know? I got in a.
Use
Hey.
your words. Use your words.
I got in
Use your words.
I got in an impassioned conversation with my wife the other day about that, about the Sterninator.
The Sterninator?
Yeah. Because I said, people get my name wrong a lot. And she goes, "What, Sterninator?" I said, "It's the Sterninator."
The
And she goes,
Sterninator.
"You are so full of yourself." And I was like, "No, I'm just saying it's my name."
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
But she was like, "You," like it was just there was like a long silence.
You're so full of shit.
Yeah, she was like, "You're
yeah,
so full of yourself."
I could have told you that.
I was like, "It's
I could have told you that.
because it was like perfect. It was like a perfect lineup, right?" Where it was,
Mhm.
it was like, "Yeah, people get my name wrong." Oh, Sterninator? It's the Sterninator. And she goes, like long pause, and then essentially like the cadence of "You are such an asshole," but with a little
Yeah,
drop of love.
I
To
would have done the exact same thing. Honest, without the love, to be honest.
You actually,
Hey,
Toxiquid,
Bob.
it's the Sterninator.
up?
What's that knife for?
you ooh. My words escape my rage. It's time to take action over the horse shit that you're saying.
I have Mad Attack saying, "Do you plan on turning more Eldritch Horrors into Pokemon?" Yes. And I have Frogs Are
Yes.
Cool saying, "Hey, Stern. Hey."
Hello there.
Made Toxiquid so upset he went nonverbal for...
Honestly, yeah. On bro, I did.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I am an asshole. Maybe I am a jerk.
Oh, fuck right off with that sort of rhetoric.
That it's like, like, hey, this is my name. That this is how you pronounce my name. Can you imagine being like, hi, my name's, it's like, oh, hey, it's nice to meet you, John. Actually, it's pronounced Joan. You're such an asshole. Like, wow.
Yep. I honestly, I feel that because people keep saying my name as Toxic Squid,
Oh, yeah.
and which is wrong.
There's
no S.
There's
or
no
C
S.
or C. Like you're adding in letters.
You're also adding in like a space.
Right.
Oh, it's Toxic Squid. Which is, as much as I get mad at people getting my name wrong, it's understandable, I feel like, that they would get your name right. Because it is so similar to an actual, like, not phrase.
An actual what?
An actual thing that people would say.
What? The Sterninator.
An actual thing that people would say. Toxic Squid. Uh-huh. It sounds like... I'm sure there's a channel out there named Toxic Squid.
Oh, most definitely there is.
And if there isn't,
I haven't personally looked it up.
If there isn't, there is now. I'm gonna make the channels Toxic Squid, fake Green 7, Harry Silver.
Harry Silver. Oh, that's a good. I've been calling him Gary Hold recently.
Gary Hold is terrible.
Gary Hold. Mm-hmm.
A strange Star Trekker wants to let you know that they love your channel.
Thanks, dog.
Why are you not mean to them? Why only me?
Know them. That's a stranger.
That's a strange Star Trekker in accordance to their username.
Yeah, there you go. No fucking way. It's doing it again. I think it's just too hot in this room.
I think
my
it's
tablet's over here.
I don't want to say anything about it, but I think it's me because last week Ron was on, and he hopped on and immediately I was like, "Hey Ron, what's going on?" He's like, "I can't render this video for some reason."
No, but like this is a piece of external hardware.
Okay.
So why is that? Maybe it's like
I think you're special. I don't understand.
No,
you think people owe you
it might
favors?
Just be too hot. Let me just see if I turn on the fan here. Yeah, there we go. All right.
Can I tell you something that?
Yeah, I'm not where you.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead. More
okay.
Important. Guest, go ahead.
I think I'm currently out of town, so I'm doing some work.
Oh, where are you? What's the address of the place you're staying?
That's a great question.
Last time we spoke I think I asked you what's your address.
123 Sterninator Street.
No! You know what's funny about that?
What?
You know what's just so damn hilarious about that? Is I'm building a new studio, and they asked if I wanted to name the street that it's going on.
No fucking way.
Because we're building a new street that leads to the studio.
Somebody actually made an account called Toxic Squid.
How
They're
old is
in
it?
the chat right now.
No! My plans!
I need to find that out.
Fight to the death.
You've actually been thwarted at Toxic_Squid.
Oh, you're right. No, you're right. This is definitely against me.
I wonder, joined April 28th, 2025. I wonder if that was a thing.
No way.
Beforehand.
They may have changed their name. Which, even in its own.
Which is possible.
Even in its own is impressive. I'm impressed.
Yeah, you know what? Congrats to the commitment to the bit.
You know what? Give them Toxic Squid channel as well.
Make me free of this squalor. Make me no longer have to work on projects for thousands of days and hundreds of thousands of hours.
The truth in that is so saddening. Like, I'm taking your channel. It's like, please. Please rid me of this burden. But yeah, I'm building a new studio, and we're putting in a new street for the studio to go on. And they asked what I wanted to name it. And you make the joke, like, oh, I'm on 123
123 Sterninator Street.
It was so close.
Would it be the Sterninator Street?
I think we'll just call it Stern Street.
Stern Street. Okay, that's kind of baller. That has movement.
That's one of those things that if people don't know me, they're still like, "What a normal street."
Yup.
But 123, the Sterninator Street, I was like, "You're so close to calling out what will become an actual address."
So when I come over there at some point and finally set up shop in bumfuck nowhere,
In
California,
Stern
I
Avenue.
presume. Yeah.
No, screw that. It's Boulevard. It's gonna be Stern Boulevard. I wonder if I can do
this
that.
has always been my name. Yeah, see, the fact that you say this has always been my name makes me
likely
immediately
story.
doubt what you're saying.
A likely story.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, see?
Let me add Echo to the list real quick.
Um, Yeah. Okay.
I'm drawing this Bond phenomenon Empoleon, and I'm mad because I genuinely love this design, and I'm upset that it can't be mine. That it's sold before it's born.
What would your like Bond phenomenon guy be?
Ditto.
Like Ditto?
No. Well, how terrible.
It's just a regular Ditto, and then he just gets a mustache, and that's it.
I just get like a
nothing else
marker.
changes.
I'm like, look, there we go. He's mine. Help me.
Maybe I
You
could
can't
see,
talk.
Smeargle. I could totally see like a Smeargle with because it's like a beagle, right?
Right.
So
And he's wearing the same
maybe
beret.
like having like a droopy snout that kind of looks like a stash.
The new one in Pokopia has a mustache.
Yeah. See, there you go.
That's
so,
mine.
Like, it's same difference. I mean, they did Ash Greninja then Mega Greninja, so it's looking at the same picture.
I am suffering from the Lava says who's tonight's guest. It's Toxic Squid. It's Toxic Squid. Also Toxiquid is here on the phone.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm suffering from what I'm calling like the Bob Ross syndrome
Which is
of like, man, I kind of don't want this mustache anymore. But I've also kind of made
Why
it.
not?
I've also kind of made it a brand.
that's like what would happen if I just suddenly decided to shave my hair.
Oh yeah, because you're curly, but
Yeah.
you're also animated. No one would know,
Right. See, exactly. So
but you
that's
know.
that's the beauty of it all. And also, that's right. You always have your face cam on. I always associate your videos with your little glup shitto in the bottom right.
Glove Shitto is such a deep cut. That's for 4 people in the audience, counting me.
It is like my favorite descriptor of a person ever.
You're like,
It
that's
is, like,
not a
bar
real
none.
phrase, but I also understand exactly what you mean.
Yeah, like whenever I make like a character for something, and just like, oh yeah, that's a glup shitto right there.
Isn't that? I feel like that's a Star Wars character, is it not?
I believe it's a spoof on fucking Krieg the Slug or something, whatever it's called.
Oh, Craig of the Creek?
No. It's like live slug reaction. What's the slug from that? Hold on.
I think I know. It's like a kids
Slug
show, right? Like an
from
Indian
Star-
kids show.
No, Craig of the Creek is from Cartoon Network.
Yeah.
Claude.
K Omega
Cloud?
says, "Stern, are you bald?" Not yet, K Omega, but give me. God, I was gonna say 5
Male
years.
pattern baldness can be optional because of this video's sponsor, Hims.
God, I already know that I'm never gonna get Raid Shadow Legends because I talk crap on them on like every 3rd video I do.
Yeah.
And now I'm looking for sponsors, and I'm like, who have I not
Dude, same here.
destroyed?
Okay, like here's a little insight to all 25 people watching and all 2 of them who've actually seen my channel. I'm very staunch on sponsors. I've taken exactly 1 sponsor in my entire life, and honestly, it kind of wasn't worth it. I used that money to buy an Among Us.
Oh my god, you idiot, you fool. You
Like the costume, and that was for like an entire video. And but here's the thing. It would be a case of I would want to have a sponsor for something that I actually use.
Yes.
And like right now, the one at the top of the list is Notion. Have you ever heard of Notion?
I use Notion religiously.
I love Notion. It's amazing.
Have you reached out to them?
I need to. That's the thing. And like the next video I'm having, not this current one, but the next one is going to be a much smaller one that I kind of want to have a bunch of. It would be more of like a collaboration thing.
Yeah.
Which. It would be kind of, because it would coincide with Gen 10.
Okay. What's the
because
plan?
like
Here?
honestly, I could totally see you on it. I might pitch this to you later, but the TLDR is like we're obviously going to get Gen 10 from on the 27th.
Yes, for Pokemon Day, they're going to announce and be like, "Here it is, surprise!"
Right. Yeah, Pokemon Glup and Pokemon Shido. I don't know. It's
Rule of 3 says you get to make that joke one more time.
And I'm aware.
Comedy rule of 3 says you get one more.
There's also the comedy rule of subversion, so maybe I do something different there. Ooh, gotcha, bitch.
Okay. Ship Glitto?
But... Shup Glitto.
Shuckle Ditto.
Shuckle Ditto. There you go. That's a video for you right there.
I wait for the person to come in with the username. Interesting. Like, god damn, every time.
But yeah, it would be like a 2-part video, like a 2-part recording session. It would be one video, obviously, because I don't like to do part 2s. But it would be like, okay, 3 people come together, myself and 2 others, and we say, okay, here is the starters, because they obviously are going to reveal the starters.
Mm-hmm.
And then we come together, and then we have like a Discord call that would be recorded. That's just brainstorming, like how they could evolve.
Oh yeah.
And then we come back like a week later, showing off how we did all of that, how we made the evolutions for each of these Pokemon. And like we would take one of them, 3 people, 3 starters.
Yeah.
And it'd be like, oh, like I would take the grass guy. If you were in it, you would take the water guy, and then fucking whoever the third wheel takes the last one standing.
I feel bad for whoever's the third person now looking back at this video, being like, and just whoever.
It's just whoever's available. No. I do still need to think about, honestly, like this one is a thinking out loud sort of thing, but I am kind of thinking about just making that video.
Yeah. I love those let's do this and then reconvene later. I love those types of, they're so hard to do, but
right, so
I love them.
That's what I'm thinking, just like we would record it probably like the Sunday after Pokemon Day, probably. And that's the I should be free that day, all things considered.
It's got to be a quick turnaround, because you've got to get it out before like the leaks and whatnot hit of people being like, we actually already saw what they look like.
And like I haven't seen anything about this, but honestly, I deeply, deeply, deeply hate leak culture. It makes me actually livid.
Leak culture? Is that what you're saying?
Leak culture, yeah. There's no reason behind it, personally.
I have a counter argument, but go on.
Go ahead.
I think that leak culture is okay in certain instances, right? Because I think that the last couple games that we've gotten have been so... People are going to get your pitchforks ready. This is your show. This is not your show.
Your pitchforks ready.
This is your
Get your pick.
Something's whose gun is it? I
This is
forget.
your content warning.
Yeah, content warning. Stern gets. Anyway, I think we've had some games that have been so like people have been very upset over, like, oh, this game wasn't as good as we were promised, or what have you, right? And I think leaks are people's way of coping with that. Of, hey, this game wasn't as good, or it had these difficulties to it, or whatever, and they're like, I'm just ready for the next thing. I don't want to lose my love of Pokemon, but I need something to grasp onto, and this game that I waited for wasn't it. I think leaks are terrible either way, but I think I feel like I can defend a little bit some of the leakers on that, where it's like, hey man, we need something. That wasn't what we...
I disagree on that, because...
You're allowed to be wrong. Go ahead.
What is... Oh. Guys, get his ass. 123 Stern Street. I don't promote doxing.
Toxic Squid, get him. There's more of us than there are of him.
No, but here's the thing. Because honestly, this is less of a problem with, like... It's more of, like, a thing with, like, the general widespreadedness of the internet at this point. It's kind of just, like, even if you aren't looking for leaks...
Yeah.
If you're scrolling on Twitter or whatever, Blue Sky for me, you'll just randomly find, oh, like, here's a leak for so and so.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Here's this and that. Like I already know a little too much about Avengers Doomsday, and I don't want to know that.
I get you.
Because like it if it was just contained in its own little corner, that's fine. If you're doing it to spoil stuff, why would you even do that?
Well, I think information used to be like, hey, it's so cool that I went to this place and I did this thing, and now I know this thing, and that's really cool because I actively sought it out. That's fine. That's great. You did that. That's for you. But
right.
Yeah, when it's like
nowadays, it's not like that. It's
well, now
if you have even a monochrome of an interest in something, you'll know everything. You can learn literally everything about it, even the stuff that you're not technically supposed to know.
Yeah. Well, I feel like now it's gone from, like, leaks have gone from, hey, here's this cool thing, oh my gosh, aren't we all excited, to almost like, look what I know and you don't.
Yeah. Just like, oh yeah, haha, I got the files for this thing. Like, isn't that like... And it doesn't help that, specifically in Pokemon's case, I haven't seen any of the leaks, mind you. But I know they're out there. Toxic Squid just commented on a post. Okay, we know that this is now...
Hey, Real Jump, let's go.
Okay, this is a bit.
That's somebody. That's somebody we know.
That's somebody we know, probably. I have a feeling I might know who it is. At the same time, it might just be a fan from here who's just committing to the bit crazy hard, and you know what? I can respect him.
And I was going to say, and you have to respect that.
Respect them for that. My apologies. I'm not here to assume.
You know what they say about assuming. Don't.
Very wise. Very wise, Mr. Ninator.
Someone said like 2 streams ago, they said, I like coming to these streams because it's just a meme farm. And I was like, now I have something to live up to.
I have a feeling like...
Oh, Toxic Squid, real quick. Toxic Squid says, who is this Empoleon bonding to? It's bonding to our good friend Sky, who has a picture over here. But yeah, go ahead, Toxic Squid. Go ahead, Real Toxic Squid.
You can't rage beat me. You can't rage bait me, dude. We already did this whole... We did this whole shtick. We've done this.
We've been here.
I've done these games before.
They caught all the monkeys.
I played these games before. They caught the monkeys.
They caught all the monkeys.
They caught all the monkeys.
I'm sad.
Shit.
I was rooting for the monkeys.
What? They're going back to their home, if I'm not mistaken. I might be completely
I'm sorry.
wrong about it.
I said caught, didn't I?
Oh. You said caught.
Yeah.
Did you mean to say the other thing?
Yeah. They caught all the monkeys. Oh. I'm sad about that. Oh, why? They're going home. I misspoke.
That's evil. You're evil. Okay, good. The rig is done. Now all I have to do is add some more superfluous things like different hand-drawn substitutions
The sex organs.
No, don't worry, I already got that.
Oh, you mean step 1?
Yeah, step 1. Make a ghost type monkey. Boy, do I have someone to introduce you to. Bro's name is Annihilate.
Look at this Empoleon. Look at this robust gentleman.
Look at this dude.
I found this technique with the line art that I have been loving so much. And I'll be honest,
Which is?
Sometimes it doesn't work as well as I'd hoped. Especially in, like, when I do, like, bigger, more complex Pokemon, like I'll do, like, a Rayquaza or something. But I'll never stop.
Which is what?
What I do is I do the line art, and then I put a rim around it. So I expand the outside line by just a scooch.
Oh, you add a little stroke to it.
I stroke it just a scooch. And then, and then what I do is do you use Photoshop? Are you Photoshop?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a big Photoshop guy. Yeah, I've been using it since for too long.
Then boy, do I have some terrible news for you later. But you do a smoothing, on mine it's a 5-pixel smoothing to the whole thing.
Are you on Photoshop?
Yeah. Am I calling out things that you've never heard of before?
No, I have. I use smoothing.
Well, I use the smoothing on you can't see it, but like I'll show you here. I don't know if you can see. I'll make like, oh, look at the squiggles. And then I'll select the whole thing. I'll smooth that. Let me smooth it by like 10 so you can see. And then I'll do that. So now all of the intersections bleed just a scooch. Makes it look more inky.
Ooh, I like that.
But then I take the whole thing. I expand the entire every line by 1 pixel. And then I just loosely scribble over it to give it that sketch. Your art is sketchy like that, right? So like you probably know that.
Yeah.
But I feel like it makes it look much more Pokemon.
I would agree with that.
Here's Moon's.
God, I wish I had like a good Pokemon art style, all things considered.
You don't need to because you do other stuff. I'm trapped here.
What? Okay, one, I need you to introduce you to my friend False Screen 7 because like I know that that's something he also struggles with.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm telling you, like, you don't have to have the Pokemon art style. There's enough people that do that.
Yeah. Like, I have a
If you want to, like, deviate from it, I mean, yeah, absolutely. And I would say you already do that to a certain extent.
Yeah. Like, I have a collab video coming out with OR Ash that we were talking about. That's non-Pokemon related.
Oh, word up.
And I'm pretty pumped about it.
How do you feel? I was about to ask how you feel about it. It's clear you're pretty pumped.
I'm very upset.
I'm very upset. Who?
Let me see here. So I'm going to do a middle stage. Okay, so we have a Strange Star Tracker wants... Excuse me. A Psychic Water middle stage. And a Psychic Fire Hot Air Balloon G-Max. Real Jingle Skull says
like...
Stern's non-Pokemon art is awesome too, trust me. Oh yeah, I do the D&D art.
The real The Jungle Skog says Stern's non-Pokemon art is awesome too, trust me. I do.
Okay.
I do trust.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I do all the Real Jingle Skog's in my D&D group, and I do all the D&D art for us.
The Jungle Skog.
Oh, do you not know about Jungle Skog?
Is it the IKEA thing? The big bear from...
Yes! It is the big bear.
Yeah,
I want to buy one.
Then get it.
Do you have Rocky
Instead of spending...
Mountain Chocolate Factory where you are?
Yes, we do. We usually just call it Cold Stone.
Okay, so you don't.
Oh shit!
Two different things.
But there's like,
No.
they're like attached.
No. I don't think they are. One is closed on Sunday, and one's like, come on in whenever. And I assumed that was belief-based.
Mm-mm. I don't know.
But, oh, I have to tell you something about Photoshop that's going to grind your gears, just in case you haven't heard.
What's up, Doc?
You know about this. Do you... Hey, Toxiquid.
We're gonna turn into a bit.
Do you use Adobe Animate?
Oh hell no.
Okay, I was gonna say, because if you do, not anymore.
I'm aware. I know.
But you know the reason?
They doubled back on it too. Yeah.
Wait, they're like, hey, never mind.
Yeah, they're just doing like, oh, we're gonna put this in a state of maintenance. You'll still be able to download it, but there's not gonna be any like new updates or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Which basically means it's like a half step back.
Yeah, like how they do like the, hey, Flash doesn't exist anymore, but there are places to illegally download it, and we're not gonna pursue you.
No, I mean like you could still download it off of Creative Cloud for like longer.
Oh.
And like. It's just going to be like in a state of like defunctness. It's just going to be kind of like let's just say they make new icons for all of these apps.
They're like,
Animate would not be one of them.
But you know why? They were like,
just be in this perpetual state.
Well, because Adobe's like, hey, we're moving more forward into AI generation, and so we're cutting away from
Lottie fucking
anime.
da.
Right? It's terrible.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a whole spiel. Alex Cotler saying, "Hey, Stern, I'm here."
Don't you mean the Sterninator?
No, I'm Stern. It is short for the Sterninator. I guess it's short for the Stern. Stern is short for Sterninator, which is short for the Sterninator. Which is short for the Sternanatron Supreme 5000.
No shot. You just made that up.
It's on my birth certificate.
You made that up.
It's on my birth certificate.
It's like that one clip in Family Guy when Meg was born. It's just
short
Lois
for
is getting
Megatron.
Peter. Yeah. Robots in disguise.
Robots in disguise.
Yup. Robots in disguise.
I think
Oh, that fan's going too fast.
that fan is going. Cut to earlier when you were like, I just probably need to turn the fan on. Oh, that fan is going too fast. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake.
And I'm sitting like right underneath the fan, and like there are like some really nice flowers right next to me, and they're like whipping and wailing. He was like, oh, yo.
I'm always so intrigued by people's like setup.
Well, I'm not in my current setup.
Oh, right, you're out of town.
Yeah.
You're at 123 Stern Street.
I am at 123 Stern Street. By the way, we need you. A piece of rebar has pierced one of the construction workers.
I told you I cannot be liable for anything that happens.
Well, it's your name on the building. It's your name on the contract.
That could be anyone. That's why I always sign the contract with a fake name written very sloppily in cursive. That way it can never be traced back to me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, sir, this is your fault. If you look closely at the name, that says Steve Jobs. So if you really do want to sue somebody, go for
My
it.
God, if your name was Steve Jobs, that would be so funny.
I can't
It's
imagine.
so funny.
Like, just to announce, like, hi, so I think it's time that I unveil my real name. It's Steve
yeah,
Jobs.
and it's just like it's Steve Jobs. I think that you would actively make your fan base like the most feral it'll ever be. Like you change your name from like the Sterninator to the Steve Jobs.
The Steve Jobs. Have you seen those commercials with Guy Fieri? I'm just a guy.
When he's just a guy now. Yeah, I couldn't. I never in a million years thought that Guy Fieri would look so different. My apologies, Guy Fieri. He's so different looking in brown hair, like, because I've always associated him with the blonde hair.
You just thought that that's what his species looked like?
Okay.
What?
Oh, hold on. There's a new Galaxy movie teaser. Hold on, pause. If there's one thing I absolutely want from the new Galaxy movie, the Mario Galaxy movie, it's do you know what my favorite Mario character is?
I want to guess. So,
It should be very obvious.
is it the little squid, Inky?
No.
Dude, that was the most obvious pick I could have come up with. What do you mean it's super obvious? Don't tell.
Look at my Discord profile picture.
I got it. You making me go to my other. Toxie, I don't know who that is.
Okay, so one, you're a fake Mario fan, and two, you've absolutely you've destroyed my trust.
I've never claimed to be a huge Mario fan.
Yeah. I don't trust anyone who's not a Mario fan.
Okay.
I don't trust that, because like if you don't know who Mario is, because that's the guy, clearly, and totally not the Whittles from Mario Galaxy 2.
Is that what he is?
Yeah, look up the Whittles from Mario.
I won't.
Okay.
You've upset me too. Beyond. Fine, I'll look up the Whittles. I have the thing. Mario Galaxy Whittles.
Whittles.
Oh, don't worry.
Like whittling.
Google corrected me. Don't worry. Yeah, that's them. That's the guy. There's so many characters in Mario, man. You can't expect me.
Yeah. Like so remember how I was talking back to like making a video with like a lower effort video that still is like within my general niche of like conceptual design of just like, oh, let's make these the Gen 10 starter evolutions and all that shit.
Yeah, don't consider myself part of that video anymore.
Yes, and
let me throw out my improv skills here real quick. Yes, and
yes, and what is it? It's another video I want to make is have you ever played Mario Odyssey?
I have never played a Mario game, Toxicquid.
Oh, okay. That should raise some really red flags. Chat, stick 'em. Get his ass.
I've played Mario Party.
Don't say Mario Kart. Don't say Mario Party. That anyone can do that.
Anyone can do that.
Anyone can say that. Anyone can do that because because here's the thing, you would have to have friends in order to play that. Otherwise, it would be kind of sad. Or unless you play it like online.
So I have further news for you.
Yeah.
Everyone in the chat is going
Christ.
nuts.
As they should. I would be going nuts too if I wasn't so awesome and explaining shit. Here's the thing. What am I going back? So, okay. Here, I guess I have to explain Mario to you. Like the 3D Marios.
Explain Mario to me
Odyssey,
like you spent 3 hours explaining Sonic to me when we first met.
Yep.
That the second conversation we ever had was...
I can't believe...
was Sonic lore.
I have to explain Mario to you. I have to explain Mario. I'm telling everyone. I must alert the masses.
I think I played the
One,
first Mario
do
game.
not trust the Sterninator. He has never played a Mario game.
Who do you think?
Tread cautiously.
Who do you think they're gonna trust more? Me, the Sterninator, who's never done anything wrong ever in his life, or the guy who's the self-proclaimed gaslighter supreme?
That one, you assigned me that. Two, I have not done anything remotely close to that at all. And three, let's talk about Mario Odyssey.
Talk about Mario Odyssey to me.
So let's put this in Pokemon terms. You are Mario, and you are flying to different parts of the world for
Yes.
whatever reason.
Okay.
And so in this case, you would be flying from, let's just say, what's like a Opal-Lucid City, black and white.
Okay. Would you prefer that I save my
that
questions
really-
till the end, or drop them in when
Yes.
they arise?
I'll let you know when there's like a lull. You're going from X place into like this place is like super futuristic. This is really nice, and then you're now going to Time Tree Thicket, Scarlet Violet. Two completely different places, two completely different vibes.
Okay.
And in those places are characters. They're just kind of, they are the definition of glup shittos. You will never take two looks at them ever again. But at the same time,
And these are the characters who are very important to you.
actually, yes, they are.
Okay.
Because that's my favorite type of character design. Just like,
Is hello, I'm a little guy.
not even like hell on the little guys. There are some big guys that I am, like big Mario characters that I'm fans of. I'm trying to think of something like there, but like you don't know any, so why even bother?
Name one. I'll tell you if I know who it is.
Okay. They are the Shivarians.
Okay, I don't want to play this game anymore.
Yeah. So I'm gonna send you that image of the Shivarian. They're so funny looking.
Let me see the Shivarians. I've never seen this man before in my life.
They're just so how they move is that they just kind of bounce around, and like there's an entire mini game surrounding them called Bound Bowl,
Okay.
where it's like you have this race course that is filled with like bumps and ridges and all that sort of stuff, and then you move forward, but in order to gain speed and momentum, you have to trick off of them at like the perfect angle in order to fly further.
Okay.
So
So I just ollie this gentleman.
pretty much. But like the Shivarian, like think of that guy, and just like he's bowling around, like he curls himself up into a ball,
Okay.
very poorly, I might add, because they're already kind of ball shaped. And then you just boing, 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 you win.
You know what? Yeah, you're right.
as-
Based on what you've explained, I am upset that I don't know who this is.
Don't you? I know you have a Nintendo Switch.
I do.
You had to have played. Literally, get Mario Odyssey. I'm telling you, it'll actively make you happy.
I
as a
don't
person.
have $60.
Yet you have enough to buy a studio and shit.
That's why I don't have $60.
Do you watch Mario lore? I already know all the Mario lore, so I don't need to watch anything.
Why did you look it up? Why did I'm gonna look up Mario lore. I don't need to see this.
Because maybe there was something I was unaware of, but like I know everything about everything. We all know this.
The epitome of the getting cyberbullied? Turn off your computer. I'm just just the straight up just like, I'm gonna look up Mario lore. I don't need to see this. I know all this.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Back on track. All these worlds, all these areas, Like there's a snow area, there's a beach area, there's a forest area, so on and so forth. They're flavored in unique ways. Like the forest area is like an overgrown like a construction site that was abandoned
Okay.
called the Steam Gardens. And they're tended to by little robotic gardeners that look like watering cans and so on and so forth. But every area has their own little guys.
Okay.
That's the big thing.
That's the biggest thing.
But there's already so many guys.
Brush with Death came on and just says play Cat Mario.
Play Cat Mario. I know of the Cat Mario power up, unless I'm actively missing something. But wait, do I watch Mario lore? I just read that. I don't think I understood that properly. Is there like a channel called Mario lore? Hold on.
Is it going to be the same thing that it always is, where it's like, did you know that Mario exists
wait a
in
minute.
a post-apocalyptic world?
No, this is very different. It's like a cosplay channel where like I suspect all the people are cosplaying as like Mario and co.
I'm going there now.
I've never seen this in my life actually. This is very much new to me.
These are great cosplays. Where's Bowsette?
No, but that aside, we already have so many Mario characters.
We do. That's
Like,
my problem.
Have you ever? Right. So what if they got their own little worlds? That's like the premise for a video.
Okay.
Like we already have like the little Whittle world. It's like a big tree called Tall Trunk Galaxy. But what about the Hucket? Have you ever seen the Huckets? Of course not. 'Cause
I
you
was
don't
going to
know
say,
shit about
do you
Puck.
want to be upset or do you want me to answer the question?
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Don't you want to know where they come from?
I do love crab.
I know. So like, we already have. Like here, let me just look up Mario enemy. Like we already have stuff like Bob-omb Battlefield from Mario 64, Thwomp's Fortress Mario 64. We already technically have like where bullet bills are made in Airship Fortress from Mario Kart.
Matt
Where
Attack
did the
9
Goombas come from?
Matt Attack, I'm choosing to read this as Matt Attack 911 wants to know, will I do more Mario characters as Pokemon? I will.
You have to at this point.
I will if Toxiquid is there to correct me.
I will do. Say the word. I'll be there. I will gladly actually you in any way I can.
What's gonna happen is I'm gonna for the video I'm gonna spend like, what should we say, 2 hours researching everything I can about Mario, and then just full force confidence go into the video, and you just need to stop me and be like, hold on, that's very wrong.
No. That's wrong.
Actually.
Like Daffy Duck. Actually.
So
Actually.
that's the
Shut the fuck up.
that's the setup of the video. The setup of the video is me being like, so listen, I don't know anything about Mario. I'm gonna try and make Mario characters into Pokemon. I have Toxiquid here too. I guess berate me about it.
Hey, I'm just saying, you could always just not have me on. That could solve your problems.
I almost didn't have
That
you on
could-
when I called you, and you're like, hey, I can join a call. I'm like, awesome. I call, no response. Like, all right.
Sorry, like, okay, I think I had a very valid response.
You did. I was not aware of the response at the time.
Yeah. You guess what happened? You assumed, and then you made an ass out of you and me.
Oh yeah, this guy, he's saying, no, don't forget it's a hot air balloon. We can do that.
Actually.
Actually.
Fuck up, Terminator. We need to get like Eric Bauza on this.
90% of the video is just me being told to shut up. Like, hi, welcome to my channel. Shut up. You don't know anything.
Muhahaha, muhahaha. I think I have made the rig. And to the point where I am comfortable enough exporting it to start with V2.
Toxie, I have a question for you.
And I have an answer.
Do the people who are close to you in your life, your loved ones, your friends and family, I'm assuming they exist, do...
Yeah, you assumed again.
Are they aware of your YouTube channel?
Unfortunately, they are.
Okay.
And we've had this discussion on that podcast episode.
Have we? I forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because remember, I had that that catchphrase.
Oh yes, that terrible, terrible catchphrase. How's it slopping my goo, friends? That or something like that. I killed him. I did it! I did it! The curse is lifted!
Dude. Oh no, it's so no.
What's crack-a-lack in the toxic
I've
crew?
been a little bit sick for the past few days. I like, aside from just being sick in the head, which never goes away.
Mm-hmm. No cure found. Yeah.
No cure found. But what is it? Some online friends were talking about Marvel Rivals, and they wanted to know who's like the main guy developing Marvel Rivals. Do you know anything about that game?
I know a bit. I think I've played it twice.
Oh, it's such a fun game.
I'm trying at this point not to have the audience get mad at me. So I'm like, oh yes, I have played.
Here, I want. Have you? So
stop asking.
I recently learned about him. I recently learned about this guy because I again, like, I was very auxiliary, like on the outskirts of the whole Marvel Rivals thing.
Yeah.
The main guy's named Guang Guang. Guang Guang.
I'm gonna show this to Sky real quick.
And the thing is, I was so sleep deprived that night because what happened is because I had a road trip in the morning to come to where I'm at now, and I was staying up until we had to leave, so I didn't have to drive first shift, and I could just sleep in the car. So everything at that point was so funny to me, including this guy's name, Guang Guang.
It's a funny name. I don't blame you.
Here's the thing. I don't like obviously your name's the Sterninator. I can make fun of that all I want, but I don't usually like to do that. And I don't feel like I was making fun of the name. But I looked it up. It's a nickname that he gave himself.
Okay.
So he just decided one day to call himself Guang Guang. So I don't know how to feel about that, because, like, does he know it's funny? Was that intentional? So I was just super confused now.
You're like, wait a minute. I thought I was making fun of this guy. It's not as funny when he's in on the joke.
No. I think it was even funnier when he was in on the joke. It was so funny. But no. I digress. What did I even start from? I can't remember.
Marvel Rivals? That's what you're like, oh yeah, Marvel Rivals.
No, like
Guang Guang.
before Guang Guang. Before that.
Oh, I said, is your family aware? And you were like, oh yeah, I have that catchphrase. Remember?
Oh shit, I don't even remember. Okay, let's just change conversation topics.
What is crack-a-lack and Toxie Crew?
Feel free to co-opt it. You're a lot less shameless than I am.
What is Stern-a-lack and Sterny Crew? That sounds like I'm a pirate captain. A hardy yar har hardy, you guys. I shouldn't say hardy yar har. Hey guys, feel free to throw out that hardy yar har har.
Christ, dude.
I do make that joke in a video for the first time ever today. It's one that's coming out in like 2 hours, where I say, I don't remember my name. I think it has to do with boats, and then I move on.
Oh fuck, dude. That's Sternator, can I have like $500?
Stop asking for money. No, can I?
It's gonna happen one of these days. I'm gonna catch one of you off guard. It's gonna happen. This is the long con.
Steve Jobs, can I have $500?
He just like pulls an iPhone out of his pocket, just like, here, you can have this instead.
You can have this garbage.
I have a feeling. You should look at your Discord one more time.
I should look at my Discord one more time. Why?
Yeah.
Is there a specific place or channel that... Nope, yep, I found it. Never mind.
Listen. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Is it the do not trust
Listen.
the Sterninator, or did you send me... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. For those of you who aren't aware, there is a Discord full of all of your favorite art people that Doxaquit is lambasting me on. So,
I've never lambasted a person ever in my life.
Everyone that you look up to.
And if that... Yep.
Think of someone on the internet that you look up to. They're actively making fun of me.
As they should.
Think of someone that you look up to. Yes, that's right. George W. Bush is currently laughing at me in a Pokemon Discord channel. Oh, thank God I was on the right layer. Think of someone you look up to. They're laughing at me.
Yeah, everybody should look up to everybody should look down on the Sterninator.
Someone asked in one of the chats the other day, like, so, like, are all you guys just, like, in a Discord together? And I'm like, do we say yes? I think Ron was on. I was like, do we say yes?
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what makes sense.
We're all friends. I mean, like, you can't
Right.
see the...
We
you
all
can't
talk
see
to each other.
my little finger
Yeah.
bunnies, but friends, you know.
Yeah.
We're all work acquaintances.
Yeah, that's it. We all are work acquaintances. After hearing what the Sterninator has done, I wouldn't consider him a friend.
They're like, here's your lunch order. Two.
Haktua.
I just spit on my drawing tablet.
Spit on that thing.
Can his fins be a bit longer? Of course they can. I was hoping you'd say that, because that's what I wanted, but I was playing it safe. The internet, I don't know if you guys know this. People on the internet are mean. I think I'm very fortunate. I feel like my comment section is a very wholesome place. Toxiquid.
Yeah.
How do you feel about your comment section?
Oh, they all hate me.
Do they?
Oh, they absolutely do. I could pick any comment out of a haystack and it would be negative.
And it would be just slur after slur.
Honestly, yeah, probably.
Why is that?
I have gotten death threats.
Have you?
Oh, yeah.
Nordist comes in. No. Nordist is in the chat. I don't know how to read his response.
Go right there.
It's just, no.
No. Yeah. No, I have absolutely gotten death threats
Okay.
on more than one occasion.
I'm sorry I did that. We weren't friends at
No,
the time.
just
It will happen again.
it will happen again. That's fine. Yeah. No, it was back in like 2020. I made a video about Mario 64. I played it for the first time when like the 3D All Stars pack came out. You wouldn't know this. You don't know this shit about fuck when it comes to Mario.
I'm pretending. Go ahead.
Yeah. So okay, game people like gets re-released on new hardware. Me, Gen Z, never played it. Only heard good things because of YouTube influencers.
Yes.
Goes and play game. Make Forbes' own opinion for first time.
That's your mistake right there.
Broadcasts opinion as a critique think piece on how the game design fails, and then go from there. Got death threats, and I'm pretty sure I got doxxed at one point. I don't remember.
Wow. French teapot. More and more people from the server are hopping in.
Yeah, because I told them.
Because you told them the truth.
Listen, I've never said anything that isn't the truth.
McKay Hiddlestone says, "Do we exist?"
No.
No. To this day, I read probably every single comment that comes through when a video comes out. At least until the next video comes out.
I read every comment, period. It all comes across my desk. So even those that people think that I will never see, I do see it, and I do give you the stink eye if you say some shit.
I get people every now and then who are like, he'll probably never see this. And I do, not every time, but I do go out of my way to be like, I did.
See, that's the thing, because what's going to happen is that if you do that enough, they'll know, and then they'll fish for that.
They'll notice the pattern.
Right. Which then defeats the entire point, so you go back to not doing it, and then there you go. That's the problem.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I like I said, luckily, I don't know. Luckily, my comment section's pretty wholesome.
That's good. That's something you should strive for.
I've got a pretty good band of people who are like consistently there, consistently commenting, consistently showing up, and it does help to drown out the couple negatives. For example, I'm gonna give someone who probably doesn't deserve it the spotlight here, but I don't know. They may be a wonderful person. I don't know.
Oh, spill that tea, the Sterninator. Ha cha cha.
Listen. I'm not a very catty person. In the comments section. Okay. Hey Stern, where do I put the postal code when I donate? I think you can just leave it empty. But you know, I put out a video and I referenced H.P. Lovecraft recently, and I said yes. I made the reference. I said, don't feel bad for him. He was an abhorrent racist. And I had someone who came in and said, I had someone who came into the comments and said, well, he was a product of his time, may have been very likely neurodivergent, etc., etc., etc. And I responded by just saying, are you defending racism? And you know what?
I must have screwed with that guy.
I have to give him credit. How many fingers does this guy have? I never specified. I have to give him credit. He said, absolutely not. I didn't respond. And then he commented again just the other day, because again, I read all the comments, just the other day, and said, you know what? I think I was in a bad headspace when I said that. And I was like, wow. That's really nice to hear that someone was like, hey, someone on the internet was like, hey, I probably said the wrong thing.
Yeah. that'll happen.
And you know, I have to give props to that, of someone being like, I made a comment, I felt it in the moment,
I fucked up.
And you know what? Yeah, I screwed up a little bit. And I had to give some props and some respect to that, of like, not often do you get people in the comment section being like, saying the phrase, you know what, you're right, I probably shouldn't have done that.
Yup. So that's good. That's called character development.
That is character development. We all need a little character development every now and then. You know,
every now and then.
God gives his hardest battles to his strongest warriors. And I think there may have been some mix-up along the way. Because I am not the strongest warrior, but I do keep fighting the hardest battles. Huh? You died for a minute.
As you need to.
As I need to. I'm becoming a stronger character.
You're in like your shonen arc.
Don't worry, it's just character development. I'm developed enough!
Chill the fuck out. Chill out.
We're gonna just, you know, deity looking down. We're gonna get you to Gear 5. Please!
Monkey D. Luffy.
Monkey D. Luffy. I finished all of One Piece the other day.
Holy shit.
I sat down.
The anime? Or
the anime. The anime. I sat down, probably spent like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days just watching One Piece, and I finished it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What'd you think of it?
It was alright.
It's alright, like.
It was alright.
It's alright.
I'm not gonna say waste of time, but
you're not gonna say waste of time.
One Piece is good. One Piece is good. I don't know if anyone's aware of this. Very successful show.
Dude, if they're not aware of One Piece, they need to be like, how do I say this?
Taken out back.
Have you ever heard of Clockwork Orange?
Alex DeLarge? Yes.
Have you ever seen the movie Clockwork Orange?
Have you?
No.
I was gonna say, because I just named the main character, and then you were like, have you seen the movie?
Oh. Well, I listen, I'm referring to the Clockwork Orange scene, you know?
Yeah.
Where, like, they're, like, the apparatus.
The apparatus.
Yep.
I watched that for a film class.
Oh, yeah.
And then, I watched another movie, and my teacher was like, what did you think about it? And I was like, it was a little boring. And he was like, you're an idiot. Because it was 2001: A Space Odyssey, and I wrote a paper on it.
My God.
And I was like, it's really boring.
This is boring, here's why.
Pretty much. I was
that
like,
was your Mario 64 video.
Yeah, that was my Mario 64 video, and I was like, it's really boring, here's why. And he like pulled me aside and was like, hey, I have a question. I was like, yeah. He goes, are you an idiot? I was like, no, I don't. I feel like if I say no, you're going to challenge me on my diagnosis. Are you an idiot? No? Well, let me tell you why you are. And he was pretty much just like, modern day movies have gotten us into believing that a movie is only good if it's an action movie or a comedy, and that movies that get you to look and think aren't worthy of being movies. And that's why you don't like 2001: A Space Odyssey. And I was like,
those aren't mutually exclusive.
Listen, man, I don't know. I just didn't want to be in the conversation anymore.
Yeah, fair enough.
He was like, you know, you thought that, yeah. He's a smart guy. One of the most influential people in my life. But yeah, that was part of it. And then I watched, just for fun, I think it was years later, after I'd graduated and everything, and I was like, so I saw the Great Gatsby movie with Tobey Maguire.
Leonardo
DiCaprio.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
And I said, I didn't like it because the special effects used made the whole thing feel fake. Like, they could have done a better job with the special effects. And he said, Or do you think that the purpose was for it to look fake? Because the idea in the story is that it's so much grander than what a person could understand.
Sometimes the curtains are just blue.
Yeah, no, I felt the same way. I was like, yeah, I guess. Rotten Tomatoes doesn't agree with you. But yeah, I was like, that's an interesting way of looking at it. I think he wasn't saying it was a good movie. He was just like, the thing that you are criticizing it for very well could have been the entire intent. And I was like, fair enough. Someone says this guy's hat is huge. It is. Space Odyssey makes you think, but in my opinion, there was a better way to keep the audience engaged, like Interstellar. I called the ending to Interstellar.
I need to watch Interstellar.
I called the ending within the first
really
12 minutes. No one's going to believe me because they're like, the ending was such a twist and so beautiful. Like, I called it within the first, like, maybe 12 minutes of the movie.
How does he do it?
Well, like, because it's one of those
How
movies where
does
people
the
were like,
Sterninator
"Oh,
do it?"
it's so beautiful, and it's so, and the twist of it is so." I was like, I called it pretty quick. But then again, you know what? I don't think like other people. I'm of a different breed. I'm built different. I'm built wrong.
I'm built goofy. I'm built excellent. We are not the same.
I'm more of a beta test built person, where they're like, "So cut all that out." Like, start over. Oh, but it functions. Listen, for the sake of humanity, I need it to start over. Can you draw the face facing toward the camera? Sure. I want to feel his presence. He's here. He's here. He is aware of us.
So do you know all the FNAF lore?
Do I?
You.
There's not a person alive who knows all the FNAF lore. And I'm including Scott Cawthon, creator of FNAF, in that. I have a... Listen. Oh, the floodgates. God, the floodgates. Listen. I have a theory regarding FNAF lore that not a single person alive is going to be happy to hear.
Okay.
Okay? First off, do you care about the FNAF lore, or are you just asking for the rage bait?
One, I never rage bait. Two, I'm more curious about as to what you're saying.
Okay, listen. The FNAF lore is heavily intricate and all over the place, where stuff is rewritten, characters are restructured, the story and lore and history of the entire thing is rewritten multiple times within the same story itself. I know a lot of it. I don't know everything of it. I'm convinced not even the creator does. And here's why. Here's my theory of FNAF lore. I think when Scott Cawthon started making the game, I know I'm coming across as upset. I'm not, but also I am. I think when he was making it, there was no thought process into any form of lore. Theory channels came out and were like, hey, here's my thoughts on FNAF lore. And I think he was like, sounds good, we'll go with that.
I know that since game theory like correctly predicted the entire plot of like one of the games, they had to like scramble back and redo the story, which led to one of the most narratively unsatisfying games in the series.
Okay.
It's so weird.
Well, I just think... I think that he came in... I think he's a... I need to calm down.
I need to calm down. I'm an adult.
I think that Scott Cawthon is a very talented man. I think he created one of the most influential stories that we've had in current modern times. I think that a lot of it was done on the fly with the thought of people really like when stories are like connected. And when theory channels started to theorize, I think he was like, that sounds good. I'll pretend like that was the idea.
Started to theory.
Yeah, I think when that started to happen, I think he was like, that sounds good. I'll pretend that that was the case the whole time.
You're so smart, the Sterninator. You're thinking of things nobody has ever
Don't,
that everybody
don't,
has already
hey,
thought
hey,
about.
don't come in here. You come to my 123 Stern Boulevard.
Why isn't it called Stern Street? That's such a missed opportunity. Answer the question, the Sterninator.
I don't want people to find me. Who's on the call? It's
I already
Toxicwood.
found you.
They've already found. There was such a bite to that sentence that you brought in right now.
There's so much bite.
Oh,
Octua.
look at these guys. Oh, jeez. Tox, I have to use the restroom. I'm gonna go pee. Everybody, look at
Do you need me to play crowd control here?
Play crowd control if you can.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I'll B R B. We're back.
Okay. So, gang, just you and me now. What dirt do you guys have on the Sterninator? Let's dish. Let's gossip. Let's hear that hot gauze. What's the scandal? He's never played a Mario game. That's the biggest thing I know right now. He doesn't know shit about fuck when it comes to that sort of stuff. He spelled my name wrong in the UB video. I'm not mad or anything. Get his ass. Gossip is against the Lord. Cool. Next person. Listen, we have a very... How many YouTubers are here? Enough. Do you know the FNAF lore? Because I do. I know it. Speaking as somebody who candidly almost did work for game theory, I'm aware.
I can't just come in too. I almost worked for game theory.
What if I was lying?
Well, then that's just a theory.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Yeah.
So you know how like so I just got back from using the restroom. You know how like your pee is always just like a little bit red? But what's up? Ever since I started using G Fuel, it's a lot less red. It is a color that it's not supposed to be, but less red.
Mine's purple.
I
like turtles.
Mine's plaid? How many Fakemon artists do we have in here? Brush with Death was here, Toxicquid's here, I'm here, Lava Tyrant's here, French Teapot is here.
Would you classify me as a Fakemon artist?
Have you been on a 4 artists video?
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, McKay Hiddlestone is here. Like a lot of people who are. Told them Matt Pat and then successfully intertwined STO. Ooh, it's a lot of capital letters. I'm one. Oh yeah, Pokerex is here. Pokerex is one. Let's see. Echo asked.
Oh yeah,
for...
look at the chat. You need to know something.
What?
I mean, read.
Let's see. On the day of my daughter's wedding, hello Toxicquid.
Nope.
What's the scandal?
Lower.
Horses.
Lower.
He spelled
Lower.
my name wrong in the UB video.
There you go.
I didn't spell Lava. Lava, I love you. I didn't spell your name wrong. I used your
didn't do it.
I used your Discord name because I have had instances where I was like, I think I know who this is, and I've used their name, and they're like, nope, wrong. For example, Strange Star Tracker Art is here. We love Strange Star Tracker Art. For a long time, I would refer to them as Doctor Strange, only to find out Doctor Strange was a different user who's been in the lives, and find out like, oh, these are two different people. I hate getting people's names wrong, to the point that there are people who I've known for years, and family members who I've known for years, I'm 95% sure I know what their name is. And that 95 is enough to scare me. And they're like, can you write my name on that card so that they know it's from me? I don't want to get up. I'm like, sure. Let me just make sure I spell it right. How do you spell it again? And they're like...
It's Janice.
They're like, it's Janice. I'm like,
Do you not know how to spell the word Janice?
Like, I just don't want to get it wrong. They're like, G? I'm like, see? See? You're the monster! Alright, Echo Arashi sent me a commission here. Quiet tattletale chicken who evolves into a proud rooster who calls out crimes and predators. Ooh. Based on how chickens could witness crimes and counted toward reporting crimes in Skyrim, even if no NPCs witnessed you. Beast to beast air. Oh, yeah, we've done this stuff before. Yeah, we're good. I have a friend request from Nordist. I accept.
What does Nordist want to get on and get
like, I wouldn't be upset. Nordist, if you're listening, from whatever higher plane of existence you're on.
I need them to absolutely tear you a new one for never playing a Mario game.
Oh, if you and Nordist
me.
are a force of nature on that, I'm sure. Pokerex says, I wish I could get you and Froopy to do a stream together. Maybe. Froopy's hard to get a hold of. Busy dude.
He's a chill guy, though.
He is. Super chill dude. It was so funny. As he and I'm trying to figure out how much of this fact I can give out without doxing him. Froopy is living the life I wish I could live.
Are you talking about, like, his job?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, Froopy is a candy taster, video game tester, you know, and mattress tester all in one. So most of his days are spent chilling in bed, playing video games, and eating candy. So, you know, living the dream. None of that's true, but it's all so much closer to true than you think. So it's for a chicken that becomes a rooster beast type. It's a chicken that makes a sound to alert those around it.
Chica.
Okay, so we're working on a chicken Fakemon. It's not like you have memory loss or anything. Chica. Oh, Chica. Chica. Have you seen...
I saw FNAF 2.
Did you?
I saw FNAF 2 in the theaters.
Tell me, without spoiling it for the audience, what you thought
Here's
about
the thing. Here's the thing. I am an absolute wimp when it comes to horror. I cannot do it.
Okay. There's a name for people like you.
I'm sure you would love to enlighten me and let me finish. In a minute.
All right, go ahead. Sorry. You are not to yell at me.
What? What was it? The only way I could get through it is that every time I saw an animatronic on the screen, I would just like say under my breath, chica. In the same way that the Markiplier would say, chica.
Chica. I can't make fun of you too hard because I am also scared of a lot of horror movies. And I have to tell myself when I watch those horror movies and things like that, like, wow, I can't believe that's not real. Like, downright near verbally to myself. Just like, wow, I can't believe someone made that. Someone made that. Just someone getting their spine ripped out. Wow, someone made that! Have you seen Iron Lung?
Not yet. I need to. I just have been so incredibly swamped.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, even as I'm on here, I am working.
Yeah, me too.
It's like I rarely, if never, if ever, get time to myself just to chill out. Like hell, right after the Hornet video released, I was just like, you know what? It's time to start back up on that project that I can finally dedicate all of my time and being into.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think I've said it before.
Because,
Like being a YouTuber or like a content creator, and this sounds so like, oh well, but like it's one of the hardest jobs I've ever had.
see, I disagree with that because in order to be a good YouTuber without compromising on anything, that's hard.
Mm-hmm.
You could be folks who all they do is post like stream VODs and get millions of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars. They could do that, and then it's an incredibly easy job.
Right.
But for folks like you and I who make
Less.
who makes what?
I said who make less.
Yes, who make less, just in general. And even then, I would even argue just like, oh yeah, you post literally like twice a week.
I do.
So I can't really say like, oh, you're not putting in the work. But like at the same time, it is paying off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say too, like, Ron is almost responsible for today's video not coming out.
What?
Yeah. He messaged because we did a collab a couple. So for those of you who like when I'm in collabs with people, there's a collab coming out I think tomorrow. He was like, "Hey, check this video out," and I was like, "All right, cool. I'm in the middle of this editing, but I'll give it a look and see." And it was a 30-minute video, and it was so funny, and it was such a good
Did he
video.
send you the video early?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did that with the evil Pokemon video, which was honestly my favorite video of his last year, only because I made it. That was my idea.
I remember.
Clearly. Mm-hmm.
I remember us like being in I think we were all in a collab together, and you were like, "I have an idea for a video." But
that's like my entire thing. Just like I'm the ideas guy. That's like my entire jam. If there was a job for just ideas, dude, I would be a multi-billionaire.
Oh, there is. It's called Working for Game Theory, which apparently you passed up on.
Not passed. I didn't pass up on them. They passed up on me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Big difference.
I'm sorry.
No, that's all chill.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I won't bring it.
You know it. No, like, dude, I'm not pressed about it.
I'm sorry.
Because what happened is that I applied for an editor position there. I got through an interview or two, and then they passed on me to do another client. Not another client, another editor, to be their client.
Got it. To be their employee or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Bah. Who fucking who?
Yeah, he sent me that video early, and it was so funny and so good that I stopped editing, and I was like, I'm not going to get this out in time if I watch this video. But at the same time, this is such a funny video that yeah. And I messaged him, was like, he said, "How is it?" I said, "It's so good, I'm probably not going to get my video out on time because I had to stop to watch it." He goes, "Good, then I will absorb your audience."
Good, absorb my audience.
Which I would have been offended to if it wasn't a joke that I made to him several weeks before on another collab where I said, I don't have to be...
That happened again.
I don't have to be the best PokeTuber. I just have to be good enough until Ron gets canceled.
Damn. You were actively rooting for his downfall? That's fucked up.
No.
That's fucked up.
No. No. A little bit. No. I don't root for anyone's downfall. Am I a little psyched when it does happen? Who's to say?
Jesus.
Does it have a pompadour? It did. I don't know if I want to keep the pompadour on this Pokemon or not.
Yeah, because we already had that with Quaxley. Quaxley.
Quacks. Who's the best starter Pokemon?
In what category?
Answer the damn question.
Well, answer my question. I countered with a question.
In what
If you don't want
category?
to answer.
Do you mean like fire, grass, or water?
Well, like, what's your criterion?
Like, who's your favorite? If you hey, here's a game. Look at oh my gosh, look at this game. You can pick any starter you want.
Okay.
Which one are you picking?
See, there you go. That's a criterion. My favorite has always been kind of like a two-way tie between Snivy and Chikorita. Those are my guys.
What a drastically different set of Pokemon.
It literally depends on the day. I flip-flop between them. That's my favorite starters. The only ones that I know that I'm not a crazy fans of, and like I will actively avoid them at every point,
Careful.
are every single fire starter. I've
Oh my
never
gosh.
chosen the fire starter.
Thank you.
Never, ever, ever.
Explain to the audience why.
Don't like it.
Okay.
The end.
Oh my gosh, the chat just jumped to life. They're all awesome in
Yes,
their own way.
yes,
Who's your favorite
yes.
Stern? My favorite is Fennekin. Brick Bronze in the game for this situation. It has a hunt. Oh yeah, Brick Bronze. Is that Bilsu? Oh, was Bilsu on? Did I miss Bilsu? No, this is Toxic Wing.
Think of the words. There you go.
Fuecoco.
Wake up! Like,
I will
here's
only
the
ever
thing.
pick
I
the fire
made
starters.
I made a concept for Fuecoco evolutions way back when,
Okay.
and honestly, I kind of prefer them to Crocalor and Skeledirge. Let me see if I can pull them up.
My favorite is Totodile.
That's fair.
He's a little ball of personality. He's for me at least, he's one of the first starters to have like personality.
That's fair.
And when it came out, I think he was in Gold, one of my first Pokemon games I ever played. And I found out like, oh wow, you can clone Pokemon. I cloned an army of Feraligators, and then I was like, now to take on the Elite Four. I was like, why do I keep losing? With my army of just water types.
Oh my god, is it gone? Did I delete the... Shit, I might have deleted it.
What is it?
The evolutions I made for, what's it called? Wakoko. Because I did make them.
Did you put them in a video, or they were just for your
Yeah,
personal
no, I made them in a
collection?
video. I did have like a, what's it called? The PNGs of them. Hold on.
Do you keep all your PNGs?
No.
Okay. Ron got on to me about that last week. I told him once the video's done, I delete everything
Got
about it.
I found it.
Okay.
Here, actually, I have all of them. I have all the ones I have here.
Send them to me, and I'll throw them up on screen.
Yep, there you go.
That's too many. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, let me see. So your Quaxley.
It's thick.
Your Quaxley evolution. I love this guy.
What about him?
I love him.
Thank you. My favorite one, ironically enough, is the Fuecoco ones.
We'll get there.
Because it turns into like different types of peppers.
This is great.
Thank you.
Am I gonna do another PokeTubers as Pokemon vid? Yeah, probably. Brush says that I default to fire starters because Torchic is nostalgia. Torchic is a good fire starter. Torchic and Fennekin are good fire starters. Everything else is mid at best. I talk about it in the upcoming video where I'm like, fire, it's like the idea was like, make it cool. And then they were like, cool, done. Like, where's the theory? Where's the lore? Where's the build-up? Where's the expansion on concept? And they're like, it's just cool. People say your Quaxley and not your Quaxley, your water starter looks like Scrooge McDuck or Donald Duck, and I'm like, I think that's the point. Your water
Wait, did
bird
you throw it up on stream?
looks like a water bird. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Is that okay?
No, that's fine. No. I just like.
Yeah, they were saying like
People are saying
your
that,
water
like-
bird looks like Donald Duck or
There's a duck.
Scrooge McDuck, and I'm like, I think that's the point. Like, hey, has anyone told you your water duck looks like a water duck?
Water duck.
And then
Well,
I
I'm
like
glad
the
that's the
Sprigatitos.
case.
I like the Sprigatitos
You know why you like the Sprigatito?
because it's weed
It's
cat.
because it's on 4 legs.
Oh yeah, I do like it because it's on 4 legs. I want to draw these. I want to draw these fine gentlemen.
You do whatever you want, dude.
I can't. It's not mine. I don't own it.
Well, I'm giving you permission, but I'm just saying, like, don't you have actual work to do?
If I put it in a video, it's actual work.
Fair enough.
This is our tattletale.
In that case, I
chicken.
want royalties.
Give me $500. It always
I'm
comes
just saying,
back
that
to
$500 would go to one of 2 places. One, 500 big gulps, which it can't do right now because I have given up soda. I did basically like a dry January on soda and juice, and I got through all of it, which is great because on February 1st, I went out to a restaurant with my folks, and then I was like, you know what? Let's see how good Coca-Cola tastes, because that's what I would drink. It tasted so bad.
Oh,
It actively tasted really bad.
you become
So I'm just like,
desensitized.
oh. Yeah, because like I think I might have told you this. My
Thank you,
final
Alex
semester
Cutler.
of college, I was locked in the lab basically to finish up my senior thesis,
Uh-huh.
and I would need energy. And since I wouldn't leave the room, I would have to get a shit ton of food to start out, and then basically just bring that into the lab. And one of them, every single day, would be a big gulp of Coca-Cola.
Mhm.
So I had a big gulp 5 days a week for like 3 months straight. Maybe even more. 4 months, more
God.
likely.
Talk about bloody pee.
Yeah. So,
By the way, thank you, Alex Cutler Wallace, for your $2
yes,
donation.
dude.
Super chat. We love to see it. He's trying to raise some money for a commission. Anyone wants to help him out, feel free. If not, I'll still thank you for your super chat. I love too that, like, Toxie, you're like, that $5 would go a long way. Cut to earlier when you're like, yeah, I got paid by a sponsor and I spent the money on an Amogus inflatable costume.
That was for the video itself. I got the sponsor to pay for the costume.
Oh, I see.
There you go.
Did you wear
There
it
you
in the
go.
video? Because you're typically not on screen.
Yes. I did, and I need to actively go out and delete that video, to be completely honest. It
Why?
is such a bad video.
Have you lost faith in the brand?
I don't know. I never
Picture
really
me
thought about that.
holding the microphone closer to you. Oh, Alex Cutler says their pronouns are she, her. Help her to be able to get her commissions. All good. My bad. Have you lost faith in the company, in the corporation?
I don't know.
Who was the
that is
corporation?
very Opera GX.
I use
All
Opera.
things considered, I only got like $150 from them, so it was not worth it, in my opinion, to do the same thing for more than that one time. But then again, I was also at like 10,000 subscribers, and I wanted to see what that would feel like.
Right. You're like, I'm here for the
And-
experience.
Right.
I get that.
Mm-hmm.
Sponsors are hard.
Sponsors are hard.
And it's I feel like everyone who's on YouTube is like, I can't wait to get a sponsor, and it's like, man, it is a lot harder to get a sponsor, and then to hold on to a sponsor, and to like fulfill this. Like every step of it is a lot harder. Which is, they're paying you for, I guess, but still. That's why I use G Fuel, to make sure that I can stay up and active and awake. I've never felt more. I've just never felt more. I wish I could stop feeling. Life would be so much easier.
Life could be a dream.
Life could be a dream. Shoo doop 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 doo-wah. Let me see. I started using Opera GX from watching Lythero videos. Sponsor plug here. I just wanted to help slowly to answer your questions. Really loves Fuecoco. And personally, I think it's just a lesser... They think Fuecoco is a lesser Totodile. Thoughts?
It's a fire type. It's a fire type.
What in God's name could you mean?
You know my opinion on the fire type starters.
Answer your own riddle. I don't like the fire starters either. I don't know. I feel like so many of them are like, make a cool design. Great. What's the concept? Cool alligator. Great, but like, what's the idea behind it? It's an alligator and it's cool. And it's like, I would love for there to be just a little bit more thought, and I feel like there's not a lot of thought put into the fire designs. Except for Fennekin, who can do no wrong. If you had to pick a fire starter. Squid.
Oh, the best fire starter?
Yeah.
Honestly, hold on. Okay, there's Charizard, Typhlosion, Blaziken, Infernape, Emboar, Delphox,
I used to hate Emboar.
Incineroar, what was after Incineroar? Cinderace.
Did you get Infernape in there?
Probably Infernape, to be completely honest. I like the monkey.
Good monkey. And I think Infernape was probably the only fire starter that I actively picked as well. I don't remember. Did I pick... I might have picked Skeledirge in Scarlet and Violet, but I did not enjoy that game. So it's hard for me to, like, count it at all.
Which games, just as a reminder?
Scarlet Violet.
I liked Scarlet and Violet. At the same time, I can understand that they are not great games.
Echo Arashi, this one is yours. Yes. I feel like it was too ambitious with the idea of like, hey, open world, and it's like, cool, what's in it? Same stuff as before, except it's a lot more difficult now.
Okay. Difficult is a very strong word, and I disagree with that thoroughly.
Okay. I mean difficult to move around and do stuff, not difficult. Like, the game is still very hand-holding.
Okay. Yes. Also, you forgot a spot for you to do the line shit. It's in between the toes. Look at the toes. There you go. You found it.
Oh, I always do. Let me get these cleaned up first, though. What did I do? Oh. I still dislike Emboar despite being the fire starter default user, though I dislike all the Unova starters. I like Snivy. Snivy good. Superior good. Fantastic? No. But there Most definitely. How do you like the concept, says Echo Rashi, of like the tattletale chicken? I like it a lot. I tried to give him this like almost like over the shoulder like "Mom!" type of expression. I should do that. There we go. Toxie.
Hello.
I have a question for you.
What's up?
Are you a Stranger Things fan?
No, I'm not.
You're not? Okay, never mind then. I was gonna see what you thought about the finale that everyone on YouTube
One
is talking
hated.
about. That I've watched.
Yes.
I keep watching videos on like, how did Stranger Things season 5's finale let people down? And then I'll finish it and I'm like, good video. And it's like, we can recommend 4 more. I'm like, great, I'll put one on in the background and I'll watch one and it's like, we can recommend 4 more.
Okay.
I think we put a lot of pressure on the Duffer Brothers, but I also think they kind of screwed themselves.
Isn't there evidence that they used ChatGPT to write
Oh.
the script for the last episode?
Evidence is such a soft word to put on pictures of them with ChatGPT open. There's them either next week or after. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I think there's a shot where they're like, yeah, we're working really hard on the script, trying to figure stuff out. And it's a picture of them with a tab for like Google Docs, a tab for Reddit, a tab for ChatGPT. Also, just like across the board, like people were like, yeah, it's so interesting how we're filming, that we're actually starting to film the finale and the script's not even done yet. What?
That's crazy.
Yeah, they were looking, like Brush says, they were looking at Reddit theories and ChatGPT. Yeah, they were fully doing what I think Scott Cawthon does, of like pulling up Reddit, going over the theories, and being like, that's a good theory, yeah, let's do that. Let's work on this secondary shit.
Listen, I understand that it's like, that's like a hard act to follow. Just like, how do you end like an entire story?
10 years! Yeah.
And yeah, it doesn't help that it did take 10 years, to be completely honest.
Yeah.
When the entire premise was around children.
Yeah.
Because, hey, fucking shocker of the century.
Kids.
Children grow up as they age.
Yeah, they
age.
They had them coming into season 5 being like, I can't wait to start sophomore year.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Dude, yeah, it was a bummer. I think that they let a lot of people down. But I also think you put this much of your life and this much of your interest into 2 guys working at Netflix. Again, I think that our culture is so wrapped up. Hey, Toxie.
What up?
I think our culture is so wrapped up in the idea of like, they've had this planned out for years. They've had like, shows used to be like, I hope we make it through season 1. Okay, great. Now let's write season 2. You know? But
I don't know. Here's the thing. I understand where you're coming from. At the same time, I would rather you have at least inklings of what season 2 and 3 and 4 are.
Yes.
If you were given that opportunity, so you can at least set it up in season 1.
Yes. Let me rephrase. Because I agree. I think people are so enamored with the idea of, oh, they had everything set up from the beginning, that even shows that are like, hey, listen, we just want to make a good show, maybe 3 seasons, maybe 4, who knows, are pushed into have this big, crazy twist and payoff. And then, you know, these guys, like, when they came in with Stranger Things, it's an amazing series. Metatext says it's amazing. It is an amazing series. Shame on that last part. But, you know, when they came in with Stranger Things, the initial idea was, hey, we're going to have kind of a Black Mirror-esque type of show. Hey, Retroplasm's here. You just said the word Super Mario.
Yeah, see, Mario. Okay, hold on. I'm not in your Discord server, so I need to know if like they're talking about you not knowing.
No,
Mario
this is in the
characters your
chat.
Discord server. I need to listen. Everybody in this chat now. I need you to go.
No!
Absolutely.
Don't listen
crazy
to him!
in the Discord server and tell everybody in there just like, hey, this guy doesn't know Mario characters.
Don't listen to him.
He doesn't
Toxiquid
know.
was born with a tail.
Whoa. You lying about people now? God damn.
It's only a lie until it's proven incorrect. Show me your ass.
Aren't you married?
Yeah? How do you think I got my wife?
Wow.
Will there be more FNAF videos? Probably. No,
It's 90% more Chica.
I think that a lot of people came in and were like, there's gotta be... So, Stranger Things, when it first started, when it was first pitched, it was pitched as Black Mirror-esque type of Monster of the Week type of thing. One season will be its own self-contained story. We're gonna focus around this cop and missing kids. Netflix came in and said, hey, we love it, we want you to change all this stuff. So the Duffer Brothers changed all this stuff from what they had initially planned, but it was still with the intent of, we'll do one season. But then that got turned into, hey, we want you to continue this story. It's hyper popular.
Yeah.
And slowly the internet was like, oh, they have to have this planned since the beginning. They didn't. But
remember Conformity Gate?
Yeah. Yeah. I was a big supporter. I was such a big supporter of Conformity Gate.
Fair enough.
I was like, listen, this would be a cool idea. We're in an age where marketing is king, and how can you twist the narrative is such a thought on people's minds. I was like, it would make sense for this to happen, and then it didn't, and I was like, it truly was all a dream.
A dream? Life could be a dream.
Life could be a dream. Oh, doop, doop, shoop, dee, doop.
The paradise up above. The only one that you love. Life could be a dream.
Sweetheart. Hello again.
Hello again.
Hello.
Shalang-a-lang-a-lang, do-do-do, do-do-do-do.
Life could be a dream.
You know what? I have a perfect opportunity here to get like your entire stream demonetized with a copyright claim.
By what? Just playing a song?
By singing that song, because you know Disney has their chokehold on that song specifically.
Oh, do they?
Probably.
Let them
from
come.
Finding Nemo.
Let them come. Let them come.
Need to make my shot list for the next video. I'm currently how many pages into this script? How many scripts do you think the next video is going to be? I can tell you you're wrong.
8.
It's probably going to be double that.
10?
I recorded. You are very bad. No, the video is probably going to be roughly 16 pages long. Right now I'm on page 13. I recorded half of the video already. Because I know that one's already that's already good. And I know we were just talking about the Duffer Brothers, but I had that half of the script at the very least peer reviewed. All the people that I wanted it checked, wanted to at least look at it to make sure that it's not absolute horse shit. They liked it. They had the same general concerns and critiques. I said, okay, what if I do that? They said, oh yeah, that would make it a million times better, and everything's good. So I'm currently writing the back half of the script.
You're really good at that, by the way.
Because-
You're really good at getting like peer review stuff, and I think that's phenomenal.
Oh, see, I'd love if everybody just looked at my pages. I like, let's talk about Ron. I was like, hey, Ron, can you read my pages? He said, I'm not reading 5 pages worth of shit. I said, well, it's not 5 pages.
It's 8.
It's 13 pages right now.
Good God. I remember this
still wanna
conversation,
read
I think. In the general,
Yeah.
hey guys, can anyone read this?
Just like,
No.
I'm not reading 5 pages. I'm like, it's not 5 pages. Oh, then that's fine. Dude, this is 13 pages. What's wrong with you? Like I'm just like, hey, you want to read my pages? Harry Gold
The saint that he
tricked
is.
me into making another video that's coming out later this year, hopefully.
How did he trick you?
And I'm like, don't ask. The thing is, I said to him, listen, just because you made me do this video, now you're obligated to read all of my pages on the subject. I've written 20,000 words for it already. In comparison, how many words have I written for this one
I
so
remember
far?
this. I remember
Only
you.
7,000.
I remember this. I remember you bringing it up and being like, I'm this many words in. I'm this many words in now.
And I'm only on like the start of chapter 3 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Let me actually check. It's been a little bit since I've done anything with that. It is. Oh, it's only 10,000 words. My fucking bad. Still, that's a lot more words than you've ever written, this Sterninator.
All of my stuff is done without a script.
I believe that.
I'm trying to
I
decide if I should be
absolutely
offended
believe
or not.
that.
Should I be offended?
You believe whatever you want to believe.
Okay. The Panyo
Wait, you
has
said you were a One Piece fan, right?
I said I've watched One Piece.
It's
Hi,
Nico
Penny.
Robin's birthday today.
That's cool. Who is that?
The audience will know. Fill him in.
Also, hi, the Panyo, who just became a member. Thank you so much. I love the Panyo. Do you know the Panyo?
Ponyo?
Yeah.
I am aware of the Ponyo, yes. I have seen their work on YouTube Shorts. I need to actually check them out on something like Instagram or something like that. The problem is I don't have Instagram, so...
Well, the thing is this. Hey, audience. If you guys like my content of turning stuff into Pokemon, the Panyo has been doing it so much longer, and I'll say more successfully than I have for a long time. And, huge inspiration behind me getting into... I think he's one of the first people that I followed on Instagram when I was
on the internet.
Yeah, when I was like, I like Pokemon. I'm gonna look on Instagram and see who's posting Pokemon stuff. One of the first people, and one of the most successful people at what they do. I dig him so much. Cool dude.
Yeah, okay, I'm looking at it right now. I'm seeing, like, Donkey Kong! Donkey Kong! We love Donkey Kong.
A lot of my stuff, I'm like... And you make
Is
me
that
cry.
Donkey Kong? That's
Dude,
what I need to know.
If everyone... Hey, listen, everyone on YouTube's like, oh, Stern's so fast. He gets his videos out so quick. Do you know the pain that I am in when I'm like, all right, I got this video. I'm got it done so quick when this thing comes out. And then I go on Instagram, and the Panyo put out a video 2 days before on the exact same thing. And I'm like, God.
You need to be faster, dude.
I'm so fast.
Be better.
I'm so fast at everything that I do. Everything.
Clicking on their videos right now, I found the Chainsaw Man stuff because I kind of want to get into that series.
Yeah.
Because Iris has been on my playlist for a little bit.
Matt Attack says I do it better. I do not. Don't lie to me. Panyo is phenomenal.
Listen, there's enough room on the table for 2 goats, dog.
If someone said, hey, I'm unsubscribing, unfollowing you, I'm no longer following on your Patreon or supporting, I'd be like, oh man, that's really sad. Why would you tell me that? And they're like, because I want to follow the Panio. I'd be like, understandable, fair enough. Also,
Yeah.
please don't do that. I need the income.
Yeah, he needs the income to give me.
I
my
need to
$500
give.
that
I
I'm
need to
rightfully
give
owed.
Toxiquid $500.
$500.
There's room for 2 goats is my favorite, by the way. I'm not skipping over that. My favorite phrase of the year so far. There's room for 2 goats.
There's room for 2 goats on the farm.
Room for 2 goats on this farm, buddy.
Yup.
What is my prediction for the next FNAF game? I don't know, man. It's
Made by Steel Wool.
that it's made by Steel Wool, that they do a great job, that they know what the fans want. Because I think they do. That's not me taking a dig at Steel Wool. I think they know what the fans want, and they're doing a great job at cleaning up everything that was there prior. I also think Scott did a great job. I just think the fans were let to run a lot more than I think they should have been allowed to.
It's Five Nights at Freddy's, dude.
What?
It's Five Nights at Freddy's, dude.
What are you saying right now? What are you getting at? I feel like you're trying to drop like a mental bomb on me and walk away. What do you say? What? It's Five Nights at
Mission
Freddy's.
accomplished.
Forget it, kid. It's
Like,
Five
leaves
Nights
the
at
call.
Freddy's Town.
Yep. Okay, what time is it? It's 3:25. Okay, I have a call I need to get on at 4.
Okay. One that's more important than this one, it sounds like.
Yes, it is, because it is a thing for something I'm not legally allowed to talk about. So that's how you know it's baller as hell.
I was about to make an Epstein list joke. Like, oh, right, your name was on the
Yes.
list. I forgot. You got to deal with that, don't you?
No. Okay, so last time we talked, you compared me to Hitler, and now
You compared yourself to Hitler!
I did not do anything. You can look at that podcast.
I'm deleting it right now.
Fucking now.
It's gone.
And you said, do it. Here, I'll even pull up the timestamp. I'll do it right fucking now. I'm not taking this slander.
Why are you yelling at me?
None of this
Why
shit.
are you yelling at me?
You did this to yourself, dude?
Why are you yelling at me? I'm just a girl.
No.
I think to that question, what is the prediction for the next FNAF game, could not be answered better than Brush with Death saying FNAF dating sim. Do you know how much money Steel Wool would make?
Okay, so I've gotten to the part of the podcast where we're talking about Sonic again. I think it was after that.
I do not remember. I believe you. I just don't remember.
Yeah, I remember, because you don't forget somebody casually like comparing you to Hitler, dude. Fucking Christ, dude. First Hitler, now Epstein. Like, what's wrong with you, dude? We get it. You hate me because you ain't me, but like, goddamn.
Remember when we used to be friends?
I do. You need to get back my trust, the Sterninator.
Remember when none of this was a facade?
Remember when this was all genuine? Yeah, I do.
Oh, that's a good idea. He says, can you give him a gizzard to this chicken? And I'm like, yes, I can. His head just a bit longer. Toxiquid is is in deep investigative mode right now.
I am. I
Right.
really am.
I
I'm
think-
so fucking pissed that you said that.
Are you really, or is this a bit?
Yeah.
I don't want you to
no.
be mad at me. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm just going to ruin you.
You're I'm going to ruin like.
No. I'm fine. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. Because you will never know it again after this.
I need to get like the.
I never know if it's a bit, man.
I need to get the transcript for this video. I know how to do that. Give me 1 second. Your ass is grass, the Sterninator.
And I'm here to mow it.
Yeah.
I think that's from Bob's
Okay.
Burgers. Your ass is grass, and I'm here to mow it. Do you ever make a design and you realize halfway through that it looks like something that already exists? And
Oh yeah.
you have to figure out, like, do I keep going?
So what's your problem right now?
I think I drew the Cornflakes mascot.
I wasn't aware Cornflakes had a mascot.
It's a rooster.
Okay.
Do you know what cornflakes were initially intended for? Like, what their invention purpose was?
I saw the food theory. I'm aware.
It's not a theory. It's true. I don't know if it's in the episode that they
Okay,
talk about, like,
enlighten me.
to keep
Enlighten
you.
me.
They initially came up with it with, like, this will keep people from having impure thoughts.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware.
I could do a better beard neck thing than this. I could do a better gizzard than this. I've been trained for far greater than this. This gizzard is subpar.
Video not downloading. Go, Kobo, go.
Are you still looking for that Hitler thing?
Yes, I am.
Someone's obsessed with Hitler.
I'm not even going to dignify that. I need to know because, like, I feel like I've gone too far down this rabbit hole.
You've invested too much time.
I've invested ever so slightly too much time into this conversation about this to where
You have your other appointment.
it
You're
would
like,
be disingenuous.
you're like, hey, call the doctor.
It's at 4.
Call the doctor.
It's at 4.
Tell him I can't come in. I'm doing this instead. Yeah, no, they said I have a month left, so we got time. This is more important.
Yeah, if I had a month to do anything, I would heckle all my friends saying, "I need $500. I need $500. I have a month to live. I'll pay you back. Trust."
Where is the Cornflakes mascot? I'm not thinking of the one that Harry drew, right? I'm thinking of the actual Cornflakes mascot.
Script or YouTube videos. Yeah, man. Yeah. The Cloudflare turnstile.
Like the medieval neck ruffle thing in the reference. Yeah. Let's give it some more layers to it. Because those things are complex. Did you hear that?
108.20.
You found it?
I found it. 108.20.
What is the conversation?
Why be the first Toxiquid when you could be the first? Some like why be? Shit, I don't know. I just think there it is. Hold on. Oh, wait. Let me copy at current time.
Oh, it's when we're trying to give that uplifting ending of like, yeah, what is your words to the audience? And you say something,
That's
and
your version of an uplifting
I
ending?
respond with,
Are you mental?
why be the next Toxic Quid when you can be the first? Why be the first Toxic Quid when you can be the next Hitler or something like that?
This is on you. This is all your
No,
fault.
listen, and I want you to know, I do feel guilty about it.
No, you're fine. I'm giving you a lot of shit, which is intentional.
And I'll say, well deserved. Listen, man.
Yeah, that shit happens again.
Let me bust out my ukulele. I screwed up.
Jesus. And ironically, oh, you're gonna hate me for this. I do actively have to go now. This is the last thing I'm able to talk about.
It's Hitler.
The thing that you did.
Oh, the thing that I did. That's like, I regret.
Yeah,
You're like, thank
so-
you. Boop, boop.
Thank you. Boop. Yep, exactly. I accept your apology. There you go. This is how conflict should be resolved.
Is over the internet.
Point out what you did. Ask for an apology. The accused says they're sorry. Move on with their day.
I appreciate
Body
your
fucking
Toxic
nah.
Quid. Thank you for coming
Yeah, no
on
problem, big
and
dog.
talking to me, man.
Absolutely.
I want everyone to know, as much as mom and dad fight, we are still in love.
Am I the mom or the dad? Find out next time on Double Drama Island.
He's gone! He died! Oh, man. Toxic Quid is such a good friend, and also such a fever dream of an individual. This is the chicken. Oh, such a fun guy. Look at this, look at this. I'm actually really proud of this chicken. This rooster. Here's its prevo. I always want to put them side by side. Just make sure that they have the same energy to them. And I think they do. Looks badass. Oh, thanks! Look at these guys. Look at these bros. Look at these bro hams. Look at this guy. Oh my gosh. We didn't do any coloring today, but man, I want to color all these guys so bad. We got so many designs that, like, require color. Dad left for the milcery. I'm so excited. What was this one? Oh, this is the... Oh yeah, I forgot we did two. We did 2 squids. See a crime, crow someone about it. And we did this guy. So many. Mine colored next week. Oh, no worries. Give me 1 sec, because I do have to run to the restroom again. Tox did send me the link to that section of the video. Let me see. Let me see here. Before I go to the restroom. No one has a singular passion.
Oh, of course.
And you are a person who chases it.
If somebody did have just one passion, I would be greatly concerned for that person.
Oh, there was a person who had a singular passion in history, and I'm pretty sure he started World War II. But, you know, like, but I think it's a joke, but it's the same type of thing.
What
like,
a fucking sequitur, Jesus. God damn.
Why be the next Hitler when you could be the first Toxic Quid? God, I am a monster. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast. Let me hit my BRB. I'm back. I guess I don't have to have my headset on. I guess I can take that off. I'm not talking to anybody. Oh! Pretty good Fakemon name, BRB. It does. It also sounds like almost a fast food chain. Pokerex says, I should come up with a video to start my channel. Oh, like your channel intro one? I got that one commissioned by a YouTuber named Zooey Papa. And I found his... Oh, I'm gonna get the name wrong. Shizagon? Something like that? On Discord. Had actually, like, referenced this user. And I went and looked at his YouTube, and he makes music. And I was like, I love the vibe, I love the energy of this music. And so I went to his channel and I saw that he had, again, Zooey Papa, fantastic guy. He had on the top like, oh, business inquiries, email here. And I was like, I have a business inquiry. And I emailed him and I was like, I would love to see if we could get something going here. Like, I'd love to commission you for some work. And less than a month turnaround time was like, here you go. I meant like an intro video explaining who I am and what I do. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think it's one of those often overlooked things that sets the pace of a channel. We have Arby. It feels like guy who's about to pass out being hired to do Arby's commercial. It has that energy. We have the... We have... Is he okay? BRB. Oh. Look at these guys. Look at these fantastic gentlemen. Look at these boys. Oy vey. It's almost 1. Almost time to put out the new video. I probably... You know what? I'm going to reopen commissions. Because I got time. I got time. Thanks a pet like no problem. I can't. That's a Ron line. I can't take credit for that. Thanks a pet like no problem. It's in my head. In my head, in my brain. In the brain scramblies. I forgot. I'm looking for a folder. I forgot that I renamed it True Green 7 Evidence as a joke. Henferment. I love that. Informant. Ooh, henformant. Or enfoulement. 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 But I can show you guys something cool. I've been going back to my roots recently with Ben 10 art, and I drew a couple things here that I'm pretty pumped about. Like, here's my first one. His name is Eyestock. And I love him. His thing is that he can make lassos out of his, like, vision, his line of sight. Literal, physical lines of sight. And the other one is this guy. Crater Face. They're going to come out in a video or a project that I'm working on with some other people, but I wanted to show you guys. They're fun. Little sneaky peeky. Subway commercial where we see the guy's entire life before he was hired. Oh, I feel like a part of my brain recalls that. A part of my brain recalls that commercial. But it's not like the forwardmost part of my brain. Just had a Ben 10 dream. Nice. Were you Ben 10? Ben 10 was like the pinnacle of my childhood. Like I said, if you want to color one and use the floating commission money, I am fine with that, but leave it at your call. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot we have that, don't we? I owe you a commission. I'm going to color this Rooster. Henformant. We can absolutely do that. Dude, yeah, Ben 10 was such a part of my childhood. Let's do that. Just came back to gorgeous art. That's what I aim for. I created 72 fan-made aliens? Good gosh. Did you guys catch the live stream that, Ink Tank did for, Killing Goff's birthday? Inforhen? Wordplay on inform? Oh, could be. Baka. I used to have chickens, but they unfortunately passed. It was very sad. But they're difficult to keep alive. Good God. They crave death. Those birds, they just crave death. He is a businessman! I stand on business. I used to be a businessman. I used to work doing sales. And it felt scummy. Yeah. Taking a bit since. Ooh. Like, I remember I had a boss who straight up was like, "You're the booth babe. We need you to be here and sell." I was like, this feels problematic. But whatever. I actually want to switch this up a little bit. Let's do this section here with that darker color. Yeah. Yeah. Get that in there. Yo Lava, yo Grim, Boca Rex. It's the Pokey Rap. Well, like a newfangled version. Same old song that you know and love. Back with a vengeance. Let's go just a little bit. I want just a little bit of variation in that color, but I still want it to come across as a lighter color. I feel like that's really striking. And a Tyrantrum had a secret evolution to this guy to match chickens are dinosaurs. Chickens are dinosaurs. I eat chicken nuggets, dinosaur chicken nuggets almost every day. Almost every day. And my body has never been worse. What if there's a rap about Fakemon artists? There is. There's the one that I commissioned. It's specifically about one Fakemon artist, but still. It's about me! It's about your boy. My boy! My son! All birds are dinosaurs? Is that true? Is that true? All birds are dinosaurs? I don't know enough about dinosaurs to know if that's right. We are all dinosaurs. You color the Prevo as well? We call it even on the floating commission money? Alright. Alright. I was curious. I was like, I actually want to color the Prevo too. call it a day. Let me get that. Let me close out the commissions just so I don't run out of time. I have a region with 300 dinosaurs, and most of them are dinosaurs. Oh. Would you take a video idea from a comment section? It depends. I usually don't, just for the sake of when you do that and you are like, oh hey, comment section, tell me what, it gets out of hand so quickly. It gets out of hand so quickly. You know, with people, you know, like, oh hey, how come mine wasn't taken? How come you didn't pick mine? How come such and such? So it gets really hard to, because of that. It's kind of the did you bring enough for the class mentality. So it's hard. It's kind of like the whole, I get a lot of people who ask like, hey, you should do your Patreon supporters, or you should do like your Discord members, your subscribers as Pokemon. It's like, I have 50,000 subscribers. If I do that, odds are I'm going to miss one, and someone's going to be like, why not mine? And I have to be like, I don't know. Just didn't come up, you know? So it becomes this whole thing of like, when and where and how do you accommodate absolutely everyone? Because if you don't accommodate everyone, then you have questions of people like, oh, how come not mine? Oh, are you going to do it again? So that way you can do mine. Are you, you know? And it becomes like this, I don't know, it becomes this weird, like, no longer fun and more like, I have to work for, I don't know. I have to get everyone, it becomes such a hard thing. And the same thing goes with, like, ideas from comments, right? 50k subs equals 1 of a Stern Dex? Dude. What if we were real? Arby's! Help! Have you guys seen those, like, YouTube poop Arby's commercials? It's like, Arby's, we... And it just, like, trails off. Or it's whatever, some crazy joke that not even I can think of right now. I love those videos. The Arby's Try Not to Laugh Challenge videos. I love those. We have the meats. Came from a Skyrim bug. Should make more bug to Fakemon ideas. More bugs. Lace bugs. I was really surprised. I actually put a, like, content warning, incoming bug in a video, and I actually had people thank me. They were like, thank you for putting that. And I was like, oh, wow. Yeah, no problem. I guess people are afraid of bugs. I love bugs. Eat me like a bug. Oh, on the wrong layer. Eat me like a bug. The horses scaling mountains vertically. Don't put that in my head. Is Fakemon. Perfect top tier Fakemon right there. Hellman's mayonnaise. The other things I always have to keep track of too is I know that kids watch my content, so I always try to make sure it's a little, at least a little bit family friendly. Lives are different. I'm like, you should be in school. Let's do this, actually. Oh, I forgot I was going to ask Toxiquid what you thought about the, I guess they're making... Oh. I guess they're making a, Jeez, what? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this the right way. I guess they're making a sequel to I Am Legend. I was curious his thoughts on that. I feel like that's right up Toxie's alley. Okay, but I homeschool, so could be mindful of that. Oh, for sure. But at the same time, my content is my content, and it's hard to be like, I have to, like, it's one of those things like in marketing. You learn, like, if you're, you learn that if your target audience is everyone, you don't have a target audience. Right? It's like the thing of, like, at a certain level, you have to accommodate that you want to accommodate your audience to a certain point, but you also want to ensure that your content is your content. So it becomes this weird balancing act, right? Of like, do I change my content and who I am to better fit an audience? Or do I be who I am and know that my audience will come? I choose to be who I am and know that my audience will come. Oh, sorry. Oh, no problem. I have a lot of respect for the homeschool community. Just knowing and like understand, like my wife was homeschooled, and seeing and understanding the effort that goes into that just from like her experiences and stuff, I'm like, this is like this is a hard thing to do, both for students and for the parents or whoever it is that's, you know, doing the homeschooling. So please just don't talk about politics. I think there's a certain point where some stuff isn't considered politics anymore, right? Like there's a point where stuff is considered just history. It's not worth arguing over. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. But, you know, I do think that there is a point where politics, when you're talking about like Joseph Stalin was such, it's like there's a point where that's no longer politics and just becomes history. Retroplasm. You can start with either blue sky and stuff or just time lapses. Oh, what was the question from Retro? I have plans to do a Fakemon videos, but scripting and using my voice are stopping me from doing so. Oh, dude. I think my first video starts with me. It was terrible timing. I think my first YouTube video starts with me saying, hey, apologies, I'm sick. Like, I always look back at that and I'm like, what a weird way to be like, I'm going to start doing YouTube and picking such a specific time to record. And be like, alright, I'm sick. Time to record my voice. Without commentary for a while, so don't let that stop you. Oh, for sure. You could do, like... I am often, not surprised, but I'm often just, like, blown away at the skill that people have who are, like, making videos without using voice and still, like, doing it. I'm like, man, for me at least, like, showing myself on camera and things like that came more so out of, like, necessity of, man, I don't want to have to animate a little character. I don't want to have to, you know, it becomes a lot easier to just be on camera and be like, I'll just record myself. Because then I don't have to do those things. But, you know, people like Lava and people like Toxiquid and people like that who are like, here's my little character. I'm like, that is... I understand how much work that is because I actively avoided it because I was like, I'm not going to do that. That is so much more effort than I felt I needed to put in. WR. Thank you, Epic Rooster. Thank you. Sorry, guys, I'm sick. I came down with the rare condition of I wanted to make YouTube videos. I don't know what it was. I think it was just me being like, I want to do this, and my timing is terrible. right? Like, it was like, I want to make a YouTube video. Is now the best time to do that? Probably not, but I do want to do it. Damn, it's hard to make a good script. I might just make it up as I go. That's what I do most of the time. I have scripts from time to time, but a lot of my stuff is, you know, making it up as I go. It leads to a lot of retakes when I realize I don't have anything else to say. But, you know, it's its own thing. Amp up the color on that guy just a scooch. I dig him. Look at this guy. Handsome boy. You getting Taco Bell? Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm getting the dizzies from being hungry. I'm gonna grab myself a little schnack'em real quick, like just a little something to cut the edge. Because part of my job is talking, big part of it is screaming for some reason, and sitting most of the day. And then I'm reminded, oh God, I'm dying. I got a cheese stick and some salami. The meal of champions and first graders at lunchtime. I look forward to the day I can do vids with other YouTubers. Mostly because I'm probably too young to do it. You know? Yeah. My like 4 hour... My like for your live stream. Thank you! I'm so hungry. Oh! It's time to drop that video. Just gonna go on my phone. I hope this video does well. And it's dropped. Those of you who are subscribed will get that notification right now. Cheese and salami. Damn, that sounds delectable. Mmm. Better than the brown I almost suggested. I mean, we can do a brown. Let me see. Let me see. Let's do... Ooh. Shiny variant. I'll give you both. Sound good? I didn't get the notification. Subscribe! Yeah, I'll give you both. Easy shiny. He looks deep fried. Oh, got the turn. IDK if I got the notification, but there is a certain Discord server we're both in, and you are added to Carlbot. It looks like Carlbot is in a bad mood. What? Did it say don't? It's like, don't watch. Let me see. What did it say about me? What are they saying about me over there? What the heck? Carlbot dropped into a server I'm in. Ugh, there's a new video by The Stermination. Or whatever. How did it purposefully spell my name wrong? Did Carlbot get... Oh, it's Carlbot Ugh. It's like Mad Carlbot. I also didn't realize that like 2 weeks ago, I think, Brush, you did a similar video. If not the exact same video. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. But I'm hoping you'll be happy with the ending of my video, where I shout you out, because I'm like, hey, if you like this stuff, you need to go check out our good friend. No clue, it's beyond me. That is... Here, I'm going to take a screenshot of that, because that's hilarious. Like... What is this about? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? Like, my thought is... Look, my thought is this. Let me get my red pen before I hop back into the thing here. Is like, first off, yes, rude. You can, oh, no problem. First off, rude. Second off, this is not my name. Carlbot, how was it smart enough to go and be like, I'll spell his name wrong, but to also know where the capital would be? And then to also know where to cut off. I know someone did this on purpose. You can see the stream notification too, and it's worse. Oh, what? I know. Someone is doing this. What have I done? Nope, that's not it. Who do I write to? Who do I write to? Let me see. Are there any other Carl notifications? They're all just new video from the Sterninator until recently. The bot seems to be in a bad mood. What's happening? I'm gonna color this chicken and hope that things work themselves out. Let me steal some color. These clankers coming up into our servers. Echo Rash at the Sterninator. What did you say? Hey, real quick, could we use the bonus recolor to color the final rat instead of the Prevo chicken? Oh, sure. Let me get that rat. Let me get that rat. Bring me the rat. So let me come in here. Image. Nope. Select color range. We're going to take all the black lines. Lovely. Now I don't got to worry about that white background on it. Just you. Carl wasn't. Why, Carl? Why, Carl? Who was that? This is one that I did previously for Echo that we're going to be coloring. Any color ideas there, Echo? Let's scroll back up to when we first drew it. Oh, it's gone. Based on the gray cowl of Nocturne. So grays, greens, and beige. Grays, greens, and beige. Grays, greens, and beige. Rat. Great for the cowl. You got it. Okay. Oh, that's the only thing is when I sample the lines like that, stuff gets cut out. Fan characters. Would you do FNAF fan characters in your FNAF series? Probably not, just because with those types of series, I definitely want to do stuff that is much more known to like the broader audience. And when you do fan stuff, you're trying to cover like when you do fan stuff like that, you're trying to cover so many different areas that people may or may not be knowledgeable on or fans of, that it becomes really hard to generate your audience off of it. Right? You get what I'm saying? Like, it gets really hard to generate an audience because you're now trying to find people who not only like FNAF and not only like Pokemon, but also like specifically that area of FNAF lore and world. So it becomes like you're trying to dive, and this is the way that I always try to put it with that type of stuff. You're trying to dive like too many layers deep to where you're trying to hit a fan base that is very, very, very niche. Friends images. Lovely. Sparky, Glamrock, Mangle, etc. Maybe. Yeah, it's hard because there's so many characters who are canon that you can get to, but then when you look at like fan FNAF stuff, you're diving so deep that the fan base just gets smaller and smaller, right? It's like if I were to do Minecraft, that's one video, right? That's one specific idea, that's one vague enough concept that you're getting a big fan base. But then it's like, oh, you should do, I don't know, a specific YouTuber. You know, and it's like, oh, you should do that. Well, now I have to get fans of Minecraft as well as fans of that specific YouTuber. Oh, well, you know, you should do this episode specifically where he talks about new mobs. Well, now I'm doing people who are fans of Pokemon, fans of Minecraft, specifically of that user, and who've seen specifically that video. So you get more and more distant from a broad fan base. So it becomes harder and harder. It's why videos like I did the Eldritch Monsters video that dropped on Wednesday. I firmly believe that did as well as it did, which it did very well, because Iron Lung is a big part of it, and Iron Lung is in the public eye right now. So it's a lot of trying to balance what is actively being discussed, what will be actively being discussed, and kind of trying to find where those Venn diagrams merge with what we're working on. How do you always act so stern? It's just who I am, bud. Probably a dream viewer, for sure. YouTubers as Pokemon. Yeah, Minecraft YouTubers as Pokemon, that is broad enough that it works. That is broad enough that the ideas can be categorized. And it's probably something that I will do. But yeah, it's like then when you start getting, like, I've had a lot of people who are like, oh, you should do this Roblox game or that Roblox game or, you know, whatever. And it's like, well, now you have to get people who are not only fans of Pokemon, but also fans of Roblox and also fans of that specific game. This pink and this green are going to go together so well. I love that for us. With the skin parts. If we do that. I mean, we could hit the rest of that with green. Terraria boss's Pokemon would be pretty sick. It would be. I'd just have to venture into, like, okay, how good are we going to be on the two blending? Right? See what I'm getting at? I'm hoping that makes sense. He's a little assassin rat. A rat assassin, if you will. And I have not forgotten that the knife is his teeth, and therefore should be colored the same color as what his teeth will be. Roblox seems like a popular video. It does. But what of Roblox? See, that's where it becomes difficult. Because it's like, what section of Roblox are we going to do? Because the fans of one may not be fans of the other, and now I'm splitting the people who are interested in the concept. Yes, you remembered? I remember everything. I've never once forgotten a thing. It's a nightmare. I too remove my teeth to use them as knives. We'll go for like a sickly yellow color for the eyes, and then we'll make that iris green. That's a tooth? You're a tooth. Yes, it is. You can't handle the tooth. And we'll sample our green. There we go. I only remember a few moments from my childhood. That's usually an indicator of childhood trauma. Maybe get that checked out. I will say, oh man, when I was at my previous job, before I became a YouTube person, I was really pushed into getting therapy. Therapy's the best thing. Oh man, I suggest everyone get therapy. I tell all my friends, I'm like, everybody needs to get into therapy. Because it's so useful. How large are his teeth if you can make them into knives? Big. Big teeths. He got them big teeths. But yeah, everyone should get therapy. Therapy is so useful, so good. Oh my gosh. I don't know where I'd be without my therapist. Probably not a very good place. YouTube is my therapist? That's not a good thing. Most have said memories are traumatic. I don't want to know what I don't remember. Fair enough. More than fair enough. Just bring it up. That, like, if you're like, oh, I don't remember a lot of my childhood, that's a sign of trauma. For those who don't know. Yeah, I got therapy because I was at a very low point in my life. And it was like semi-prescribed. Like, you need to be in therapy. The thoughts and feelings that you are having are not ones that are typical to people who are emotionally and mentally healthy. And I was like, okay. And they were like, you need to do something that's just fun and just for you and that brings you joy. And I was like, I'm gonna draw Pokemon on the internet. ChatGPT is my therapist. That's also not a good thing. ChatGPT has no reason to help your well-being. And that's not me as an artist being like, ChatGPT bad. That's me as a human letting you know. Like, you should really have someone who, that's the worst way to put it, but who has an accountability for you of like, hey, I want you to be healthy. I want you to, like, do well in life. ChatGPT does not feel that for you as much as it can pretend to. Because I also, when I was like prescribed like you should get therapy, I was like, what's the cheapest therapy I can get? Oh, I'll probably go to like an AI. And I thought about it for a good long while before it came to the realization of like, ChatGPT does not care whether I live or die. ChatGPT has no reason to care about my life. Whereas an actual therapist has a lot of reason. First off, if I die, they stop getting paid. Second off, because they're also human, who are like, I understand what it is to be in the position that you're in. Like, when you need emotional and mental health, get it where you are able to. Find places that help you. Storytime animator, something with coping artists make believe in myself. Doom scrolling doom scrolling is my medication. Yeah, that's not a healthy way to live. Me being straight up with you, that's not a healthy way. If you're a person who's like, yeah, I need therapy, and I'm aware that I need therapy, being like, oh, well, I get it from YouTube. Again, saying this as a YouTuber, and I know it's going to come across terrible, you need people who have a genuine reason to care about you. Even if it's just that it's their job. With the skeever pink and grays looks so good. Pink and green are such a good combo. Butch Hartman really knew what he was doing. The thing is a joke, but it's not even really a joke. No, I get it. I mean, it's, for me, a lot of it was, can I afford therapy? You know, I was in a job that wasn't paying me well, that was emotionally debilitating. And I was like, I don't even know if in this job I can afford to get therapy. And then when I got therapy, my boss yelled at me for it. It was like, sounds to me like you're wasting an awful lot of time being in therapy when you could be working. And I was like, wow, this place is super unhealthy. Like, to be like, hi, I'm going to therapy so I don't, die. And then to have a boss who's like, you're wasting my time by going to therapy, you should quit. Like, wow, this is an eye-opening experience for me. Thanks, but just take the compliment. Not when it comes to your emotional and mental well-being. I won't take the compliment, no. Thank you, though. I mean, I appreciate it, but if you need help, you shouldn't rely on that type of stuff. You should get genuine help. But no, I will not take the compliment if it means someone is in genuine, desperate need. If I can do it, I think I want to change careers to singing at Ren fairs. Oh, that'd be sick as a bard. Well, instrument, but people have paid me for singing for years. That is phenomenal. That's super cool. What a dream job, too. And I can see your passion for the subject with the commission here. That it's very clearly something that you enjoy. And I wish you the best. I wish you luck. Looks like Swiper from Dora. Same energy. Same energy. If Swiper, like, came up behind you and you're like, oh, Swiper, no, and he takes out your kneecaps. The tip of the tooth should be tooth colored. The handle part. Oh, right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. When you're right, and you're right. There's still time. There's still time. Ever been skating before? I have. I enjoyed it. I'm not good. I'm not very good at it. But I have enjoyed it in the times that I have gone. Want to be a YouTuber? Got any advice for Eldritch Gamer? Yes. Do not download the YouTube Studio app. Especially when you're first starting. It's going to do nothing but fill you with anxiety. It's going to do nothing but show you, like, here's how many less subscribers you got this month. Here's how many, you know, what it does nothing but fill you with anxiety. It's going to feel like it's a necessity. It's not. Enjoy what you're doing. When you hit 1,000 subscribers, maybe then get it, just so that you can keep track of, like, pay. But as far as, like, you know, oh, I want to keep track, it's going to do nothing but hurt you. It's going to be that piece of cheese that you're constantly going after. Also, have fun. If you stop having fun, maybe rethink some things. And the biggest thing that I could say, and I'll give you like a good rundown on this, because dude would act like Swiper. Skateboard kid if I wasn't in a wheelchair. It's hard. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. So some key points that I can give you for a person who wants to get into YouTube is first off, do it. Just do it. Don't. It's, oh well, I want to do this first. Just make a YouTube. Make a YouTube. Right? So make a YouTube, do that, and yeah. The next thing is consistency, I think. Right? I'm trying to get the thoughts put together. There's a color. Ooh, all three? Nice. Build consistency. Build yourself a roadmap of what you want to do and then follow it religiously. You know, hey, I'm going to post every Wednesday. Then post every Wednesday. You know, not, oh, well, I don't want to. I don't feel like it. If you want it to become a job, you got to treat it like a job. You want it to become something that you do regularly and are making money on and are getting paid for and doing it as your work, then you have to treat it like that. You have to do that from the very beginning. When I first started doing YouTube, the first thing that I did was built myself out a roadmap on what I wanted to accomplish. Here's how many videos I'm going to put out. Here's when they're going to come out. Here's when I'm going to work on them. And here's when they're going to go. And you got to follow it. That's why I do videos Wednesday and Friday, because that's what I committed myself to. Sure, I'll get sick. I'll go on vacation, whatever, so I can't post on a Friday or something. It happens. But do as much as you can to commit to it, and that includes your socials. You want to do YouTube? I have bad news for you. You're also going to have to become good at Instagram. Also going to have to become good at like Facebook, Twitter, all of that. It's not just one thing. Right now, I have 53 viewers. That's what I see on my counter there. I don't know how accurate it is. When I wasn't streaming also to Twitter, that was an average of 20. Okay? That's the difference. Become good at those things, because that's what's going to help you grow within the one that you're trying to function in. You want to be a good YouTuber? Become good at Instagram and Twitter as well. You want to become a good YouTuber? Learn how to read a schedule and keep to that schedule. It's a bummer. It's a pain, because I feel like so many people want to get into YouTube and want to get into all the stuff like this, thinking I'll do that because it seems easier than the other jobs. This is the hardest job I've ever had. This is the most demanding job I've ever had. This is the most schedule-heavy job that I've ever had. Can I use these for a little video showcasing the starters in the future? Maybe some other stuff? Absolutely, these are yours. They'll be on the Discord at the end. Yeah, no, absolutely. But yeah, I'll tell you that I've worked a lot of jobs. I've worked in customer service. I've worked for the government. I've worked in food. I've worked in education. I've worked in inventory management. I've worked a lot of jobs. This is by far the hardest. This is by far the most schedule intensive. This is by far the most demanding. But it's also the most fun. So it's a trade-off there. So if you want to get started on YouTube, Get yourself a schedule, stick to it. Step 1. That's your first thing. Get yourself a schedule and stick to it. Your next thing is become good at the other social medias. Even if you're not good at it, doing it at all is better than nothing. Hey, I'm making a video. I'm going to put something on Instagram to showcase that video is coming out. I'm going to put something on Twitter to tell people where they can find it. Do that. That's it. It's easy, but it takes so much time, and that's it. But yeah, all sorts of stuff. I'm working on a big document and possibly a video on how to do that, because, you know, I made 50,000 subscribers in a little over a year by treating it like a job. It's about the pickle sandwich that you stole. What would transpire? Did I steal a pickle sandwich? Okay, thank you. That was actually very helpful. Oh yeah, biggest things you can do. Make a channel. Start by just doing it. Next thing is build yourself a schedule. Next thing is become good at social media. I spend so much time. I have Audible, and I have probably 10 books on there. I think 4 of them are on maintaining or running social media. If I just casually swing by True Greens and tell them about the pickle sandwich that you stole, what would transpire? True Green would probably sue? Maybe. Yeah, if I get better, I can then crank out videos. Yeah, man. I tell so many people. I have a friend who, they're like, oh, I'm trying to find work. I'm trying to do it. I'm like, dude, you are super talented. Do YouTube. I have another friend, he makes music. And he's like, I make music, but my paychecks are super infrequent. I'm like, turn on your Twitch camera. Let people see you make music. If no one shows up, worst case scenario, you're right where you are right now. Best case scenario, it becomes a secondary source of income. So yeah, this color came out really well. Let me pop that in here. I'll save for the first time in like 3 hours. I'm gonna check on how today's video drop's going. Like even right now, I'm doing the work that I normally would do. I'm on my phone looking at how the video's doing. But we're here, we're talking, we're having a fun time, we're hanging out, you're looking at a rat. Okay, weirdly paradox Pokemon of mine. Ooh. But yeah. Love it. I sent on Discord the other 2 you did, so you can admire them side by side. I'd love to. I'd love to. Let me make a copy of this so that I don't mess up the scaling. We got rat. We got squid. Got squid again. Got crab. 3 handsome boys, all loved by their mothers. 3 handsome boys are friends with each other. 3 handsome boys are ready for combat. 3 handsome boys, we wonder where they're at. Oh. This man the $500 pickle sandwich now! That's why they call him True Green. It truly has been a green 7. Sorry everyone, but what if you, the Sterninator, release a video every Sunday so you have a week to research and draw for every day? I do have a week to research and draw for every day. Right now my schedule is Monday, Tuesday. I need to be better about it. Right now my schedule is Monday, Tuesday. I draw and edit for Wednesday's video. Then Wednesday, Thursday, because obviously when a video drops on Wednesday, that's not work. It's just dropping. So I'm also working Wednesday and Thursday on Friday's video. Ideally, I want to get to the point where I'm able to work a little bit more efficiently. Because I did so to catch myself up really well right before New Year's. Because I was gone. I was like, I'm going to be out of town for New Year's. So I went out of town for New Year's. So I was like a week ahead on everything. That does the fact that anything. I meant to put the word art in there. So I hope that does the fact anything. But they said to practice with art if you want to get better. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, practicing always does you better with art. Look at these boys. Stern, I sent an email for you with my Pokemon suggestions and my fan-made Mega Evolution suggestion. Go check. I will. But not right now. I typically don't take suggestions and stuff through email and stuff, just because the problem is I will look at it and I will admire it and be like, ooh, good. I'll probably respond to you. But a lot of the times it's stuff that's, if I look at something that someone sent me and then I do a video like a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks or 4 weeks or 2 months down the line, it gives people the opportunity to be like, hey, you stole my design. Whereas if I don't see it, it can't be said. So I'll take a look, but for future reference, be aware. A lot of stuff when it's sent on Discord, at least then it's able to be tracked a little easier, but we're fine. Not worried about it. The crab digs in dirt. The rat probably ate the dirt pile and the octopus. Yeah, he's just watching in the distance like, beep. Idiots. Cool dudes. Cool little gentleman. Here's a rat. Get him the golden pickle sandwich. But yeah. So right now I work on... It takes 2 days to make a full video. If I really crack down on it, I can get it done in a day. Which I'll probably need to do, just so I can catch up on stuff and be further ahead. But like on the Patreon, they get the video as soon as it's done. So like... The video that dropped today, the Patreon and the YouTube members actually got, I want to say yesterday around like 8 p.m. But I want to be better at it. I want to be able to get those out to you guys like at least a week ahead of time. It takes 2 days to make a rat. No, but it takes 2 days to make 6-ish Pokemon and then edit them into a video. Like yesterday, the video that dropped today, I screwed up on completely, and I ended up like, I did some designs for it on Monday. No, I did some designs for it on Wednesday. And then Thursday, I was like, I kind of want to redo a bunch of these. So Thursday, I ended up pretty much redrawing a bunch of them and then also filming and editing. So I did all of that yesterday for today's video. So they can come out in a day, but it's usually a nightmare to do so. Usually just not super duper fun. But I want to go over everyone that we've drawn today. So let's take a look. We got Rat. Let me make sure my screen's lined up so everyone can see. Oh, my Ben 10s. I'll get these out of here. These don't need to be here. Bird. In shiny and non-shiny form. Ooh, ah. Makes me think of Tranquil. Where it's like, almost feels like, oh, there's the male and female version, but I should probably make sure the mouth is always mouth colored. There we go. Then we got the pre-evolution of Burb. And then we got the Gigant. God, I love G-Maxes so much. I hope G-Max comes back. I wish it would. I love G-Max form so much. Hey, Brush. So much fun. Then we got the middle stage. So that's the G-Max. It's a 3-stage. We had the first stage, the last stage, then this is the middle stage, and then there was a G-Max. Hey there, how are you doing today, the Sterninator? I'm doing well, Gregory Trip 3060. Thank you for asking. And then we have our boy. Our Bond Phenomenon. Bond Phenomenon, Empoleon. Bond Phenomenon, Empoleon. Bond Phenomenon, Empoleon. G-Max contest when? That's a good idea. Toxic Squid, guess who's back? It's you. Guess who's back? Back again. Squid is back. G-Maximus. Hey, Esper Blocks. Man, we got a lot of people suddenly popping in. Oh, cause the video. We gotta look at these guys. Look at these guys. I probably have some other stuff I can show you, don't I? Don't I? Really happy for you. Thanks, man. For what? Honestly, I post videos of my own drawings on YouTube, and you can check them out if you wanna. Curious how much a YouTuber like you gets paid? Okay, subs. Something like that. Finally made it to stream. Hi, I am Waffle House YouTube. You've been on streams before. You've been here before. How much I get paid? It's not as much as you think. You get paid by views, not by subs. Though I do appreciate it, Finda Waffle. Stream I was watching before just ended. Oh, I'm glad to know I'm the second choice. It's okay. Let's see. Ooh, Customosis, you got a nice Flygon thing there. Oh, and you got a lot of shorts. These are nice.
Guys, today we're back with another video.
Very groovy. I'm gonna take a look at this later. But in the meantime, let me make sure I'm on the right account. There we go. This be the second stream I've been in. Gotta go for a bit. See ya. See ya. Glad you were here. It's for an ultimate design, but I didn't know if you do that for unofficial Pokemon. I'd have to see the design. But right now commissions are closed, so we'll bet to get it next time. But yeah, I have no problem with it. Oh, ultimates are always so much fun to do. I think we have like 30 ultimate Pokemon that I've designed. Which is too many. which is far too many. Let me see here. I got a couple that didn't actually even make it into videos. Let me... Jigga-doo, jigga-doo, jigga-doo-ga-doo. I'll grab them. I'll grab them. I often forget, too, that they're meant to be recolored. But here's a good handful. Yeah, come on. Yes, they're all okay. I don't have to approve every single one. Please stop. Oh, there's so many. There's so many of them. You doing good today, Sterner? I'm doing well, thank you. How much would an ultimate cost? It's the same. The GMAX came out awesome. These guys, like, we did ultimates of regular Pokemon, but yeah, fan-made Pokemon I've got no problem with. Actually do this so we can see them a little better. I have not checked my email. I maybe will after the stream. I don't know if you heard what I said. I typically don't look at my email for stuff of people like, hey, here's a thing to check out. It's just there's just so many. Close to unveiling my Italy region properly, but I keep forgetting I have to do the legendaries too. That's a bummer. Yeah. The legendaries can be super fun. For me, at least, those are often like the funnest part. Money for 2 line arts and had to choose. Ah, gotcha. No worries. I'll be here next week. No, I won't. I'll be out of town next week. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I'm trying to figure some stuff out. Yeah, some of these weren't in videos. I want to redo this Charizard. I feel like I didn't have a handle on what I wanted to do with Ultimates at the time yet. Hello, like a parrot. A pie, like a Pierre-Rot. Designed so much, but man, I overcomplicate them and I have to deal with it. It's so hard to not overcomplicate legendaries because you want to go for a certain design and aesthetic, but you also want to add on to it from what you typically do, and so it becomes, yeah, I fully understand. My bond Empoleon on Wednesday through email. You're not going to be here Friday? Yeah, well, we can get that done. Sky, you know you're a special circumstance. We're all good. Show them the ideas need depth. Sometimes it depends on so many things. I love this guy. So weirdly enough, this design was a rush job. I did this one for a video where this is one of my favorite ultimate designs that I've done. Is like, I think I did the video and I was like, I need something else to fill some time. And I did this one and I was like, this is phenomenal. I'm really happy for you. You're doing good today, Stern. I'm still doing great, Gregory. Thank you. My region is stuck in writing limbo. I figured out the Fakemon part of the decks, but before I start drawing anything, I want to figure out the story. That is the exact right way to handle it. To my Fakemon region, I've just been so wrapped up in some other Pokemon OCs. Oh, you're fine. But yeah, Golden, that is the exact way to handle it. Start with your writing. Get stuck in writing as long as you need. So many people hop in and say like, oh, I'm going to make a Pokedex and I'm going to draw 500 Pokemon, 600 Pokemon, 700 Pokemon. I'm going to draw 1,000 Pokemon. And that's fine. That's great. There's nothing wrong with that. But then when you're trying to figure out your region, you're trying to figure out where to put stuff. And then you undoubtedly end up like, oh, I should have a Pokemon for this here. Oh, I don't have one. I'll design one. So it's always better to do the writing first for a region. And around reality versus fiction was going to be so hard. That retro, here's the thing. I know your art. I've seen your style. I know how you function with your art style and stuff. That seems damn near impossible. Such a difficult task. But reality versus fiction, I feel like if anyone could nail it, you can. I have 300 Fakemon planned. That's awesome. Continue the writing, too. Greek auntie voice. Did you eat today, Stern? I did. I had a piece of cheese. Thank you for checking. Which I can't comment or post anymore. Oh, no! And now the Sternomatower califragilisticexpialidocious exists. Yeah. So happened the first time I tried? Yeah. Got Mega Machamp. Or Ultimate Machamp, excuse me. Ultimate Mewtwo. I dig this design so much. Ultimate Nidoking. I still need to do Nidoqueen. That'll probably be the next video. Still planning some of that stuff out. One sec. I keep getting a phone call. It was someone trying to sell me stuff for my house. I really love the whole ultimate idea. Such a cool concept. Thanks! I wanted something dynamic. And I don't know. One piece of cheese. You on the house rat diet. I also had a piece of salami. The ultimates, yeah, I wanted something that was fun and dynamic, but also, at least for me, spoke to some of the stuff that I really enjoy, which is like Ben 10 and Paradox Pokemon, and wanted to kind of combine those together. Oh yeah, we keep asking you for videos and our approval, but we forgot to ask you about you. We will get into Poriko, save you, and your Pokemon. You. Oh, we're fine. Poriko treats me well. It was me. I called. You need more cheese. I do need more cheese. Wrong, but I know the refinement isn't good. It's going to be good enough for content. You never know, man. You never know. You're halfway to a mini pizza. I love this Pikachu. I feel like I've designed nothing better than this Pikachu. I feel like there's nothing that I've done that can hold a candle to this. I'm kind of bummed because someone on the Discord, probably like a year ago, said, hey, I need a gimmick idea. What do you guys think? And I said, oh, you should do this. And I gave them an idea, and then I realized probably like a month later. That was a phenomenal idea. I should have kept that for myself. But either way. Poliwrath. Scyther. Scyther, love. Love when I can give Scyther some love. That is a solid Pikachu. God, it's such a good Pikachu. Did I put... Okay, I didn't. I was like, did I put both colors in here? No, just 2 round boys. If I draw my own Fakemon designs to help with reference, would you rein them in for comms? Oh, absolutely. Have made ultimates for all 151? I have not. I have not. I want to. That's the plan. That's the intent. At some point. I love Ultimate Snorlax. I think Ultimate Snorlax, Ultimate Pikachu were the ones that I was like, I need to do this. Scyther's one of the few bug types I like. Scyther's such a good Pokemon that gets no love. Even when they gave it evolved forms, the evolved forms have the same BST as Scyther, so they're no better or worse. They're just other options for Scyther. Which is weird, and it's a bummer that that's how the Pokemon's treated. But yeah. Ultimate Spinda. But yeah, Ultimate Pikachu and Ultimate Snorlax were the ones that I designed, and I was like, this has some legs. I might be able to do something with this. And it really pushed me into doing the rest. Ultimate Stunfisk. Really designed off the Galarian form. Ultimate Tyranitar. I have more. I have more hidden away in another folder somewhere, I think. Let me see. I do. Yeah, there's Ultimate Eevee, Ultimate Crocodile, all those guys. Let me grab these boys here. Yeah, some of these were ones that it was like, I have to get this out because I need something else for the video. So like this one, Ultimate Vikavolt. This was another one I was like, I need something else for the video. So I did Ultimate Vikavolt. Looks like a Goblet of Fire. That may have been the inspiration. I don't remember. I think I wanted it to look very castle-y, very old-timey. Ultimate Slurpuff, or Swirlix. Ultimate Swirlix. That's it. Gliding around on his sticky little goo tongue. Ultimate Sudowoodo. You should give your Pokemon for the Nadava region. They may be in there. 7 Eels in a Trench Coat, still one of the best names I've seen. Ultimate form Pokemon for the Nadava region. They may be in there. I take it back. Pikachu is great. This is my favorite Ultimate design I've done. Ultimate Evolutions would be so cool. Oh, you mean like this one? Like these guys. And then this last one was Ultimate Solrock / Ultimate Lunatone. This was a cool one, the idea of like mixing 2 Pokemon together like that. Giving them a shared Ultimate. Vaporeon. That'd be a fun one, the Ultimate Evolutions, because I haven't touched any of the Evolutions. I've gotten Eevee, but I haven't touched any of the any of the Evolutions, so that'd be fun. Maybe. Maybe. Purple EX coming in late. What? You're usually here first. But look at these bad boys. Now I'm going to get rid of all these so that I have space. They're taking a lot of space in this document. I still have everything else, right? We have our Bond Phenomenon, Empoleon, Squeed, a big Squeed. I love this G-Max. So someone reposted this to the M&J TV subreddit. What? One of my designs? Bird. Bigger bird. Colorful bird. Rat! The colors came out so good. I love this design so much. Really? Someone posted it to the M&J? Let me take a look. M&J TV subreddit. I have no idea how I would search for it. Probably would have been a while ago, too. Sort by new? Is it new? Was it posted recently? They're like 50-50 on crediting. Well, if you see it, credit me. Let's go to new. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. I'm scrolling really fast, but I feel like I'll know it when I see it. I see a Mega Lunatone Soul Rock. It's not mine, but I see one of those in there. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on M&J TV, and I'm sorting by new. Reminds me of Jean Jacket from the movie Nope. I love Jean Jacket. I don't know if it's in here. Again, there was a Soul Rock, like, Mega that was very similar to my design. Maybe that's what we're talking about? But I also feel like Mega Soul Rock, Mega Lunatone combination is something that has been done a million times. I don't think I'm breaking any new ground with the design. We'll see. Oh man, I've been scrolling for forever and I'm only 2 days back. People really do be posting on M&J. Oh, it was that one? Okay, so it wasn't mine. It was one by someone else that just looks similar. Okay. See, now you guys got me in a rabbit hole where I'm just going through his stuff. I need to get a hold of him. Be like, do you want to be friends? I don't know. I'm going to close the M&J subreddit because I'll be on here forever. Is your fridge okay? I hope so. Can I send the Pokemon suggestions, the Mega Evolution suggestions on post comment from your channel? Yeah, you can post it on a comment from the channel. You can post it on the Discord. Probably the Discord would be the best place. Just because I don't often check my YouTube posts. I mean, that's fine. Doesn't matter to me. Is your fridge okay? My fridge is fine. Oopski doopski. Yeah. Oh, that video from today is going to do well. Nothing but cheese and salami. Is there nothing else in there? I mean, there probably is. I just don't like to leave and be like, I'm going to go make myself a full meal while I'm streaming. Ooh. But I need to take a little napski. So I went over all the stuff that we went over today. It's going to be on the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, then just shoot me an email and be like, hey, I commissioned this. I'm not on the Discord. I can't get on the Discord for whatever reason, and I'll send it to you. No probs. It's appropriate to talk about. Oh, no problem, dude. I was just joking you. I was just pulling your leg. Your video see you in 2 weeks on the next stream. See you guys. I might be back on Friday next week. I don't know. I'm going out of town right after, so we'll have to see. I don't know what the plan is. I'm trying to figure it out. But I'll see you guys later. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being my friend.
Yo, he's the Sterninator, Commission Terminator, it's beautiful work. I'm choked up like Darth Vader. If you hating on my man, you not a smart hater. He'll draw anything from Digital Circus to Arc Raiders. Hobbies played time, Bendy and the Ink Machine, Five Nights at Freddy's Shoot. He drew the whole team. His blends of Pokemon with loads of franchises. If you listening to this, guess you know where to find him. Yo, did you think it was a song done? He been doing magic when he's seated like he's Top Gun. Yeah, I bet he could draw that too. Steel flying type, mustache like Fu Manchu. He's the Sterninator, but his friends call him Stern. It's a name that I promise you'll be glad that you heard. He does art commissions in the Pokemon art style. Pull up a chair, you gon' wanna stay a while. And he'll turn you into Pokemon. Yeah, that's what's going on. It's a hot shower, you're not gonna wanna turn it off. He's like Terrapagos, he can do it any type you want. Nah, he's way better than that turtle god. He's Brad Cooper and Limitless. If you want art commissions, then he's killing it. You wanna talk artistic bag, he has it all. LeBron is the Sterninator of basketball. Yo, he's the Sterninator, commission terminator, it's beautiful work. I'm choked up like Darth Vader. If you hating on my man, you not a smart hater. He'll draw anything from Digital Circus to Arc Raiders. Hobbies played time, Bendy and the Ink Machine, Five Nights at Freddy's Shoot. He drew the whole team. His blends of Pokemon with loads of franchises. If you listening to this, guess you know where to find him. Yo, did you think it was the song done? He been doing magic when he's seated like he's Top Gun. Yeah, I bet he could draw that too. Steel flying type, mustache like Fu Manchu. He's the Sterninator, but his friends call him Stern. It's a name that I promise you'll be glad that you heard. He does art commissions in the Pokemon art style. Pull up a chair, you gon' wanna stay a while. And he'll turn you into Pokemon. Yeah, that's what's going on. It's a hot shower, you're not gonna wanna turn it off. He's like Terrapagos, he can do it any type you want. Nah, he's way better than that turtle god. He's Brad Cooper and Limitless. If you want art commissions, then he's killing it. You wanna talk artistic bag, he has it all. LeBron is the Sterninator of basketball. Yo, he's the Sterninator, commission terminator, it's beautiful work. I'm choked up like Darth Vader. If you hating on my man, you not a smart hater. He'll draw anything from Digital Circus to Arc Raiders. Hobbies played time, Bendy and the Ink Machine, Five Nights at Freddy's Shoot. He drew the whole team. His blends of Pokemon with loads of franchises. If you listening to this, guess you know where to find him. Yo, did you think it was the song done? He been doing magic when he's seated like he's Top Gun. Yeah, I bet he could draw that too. Steel flying type, mustache like Fu Manchu. He's the Sterninator, but his friends call him Stern. It's a name that I promise you'll be glad that you heard. He does art commissions in the Pokemon art style. Pull up a chair, you gon' wanna stay a while. And he'll turn you into Pokemon. Yeah, that's what's going on. It's a hot shower, you're not gonna wanna turn it off. He's like Terrapagos, he can do it any type you want. Nah, he's way better than that turtle god. He's Brad Cooper and Limitless. If you want art commissions, then he's killing it. You wanna talk artistic bag, he has it all. LeBron is the Sterninator of basketball.